Oh my, hello, hello, that is loud in my ears. Camera's a wee bit dark. One step, two step. Yes, I'm now live again, and I don't have the audio because just computer problems. I was really hyped for today, and that went to hell. Whatever, we're live. Let's get some people in here. This is what you get for even attempting to try to do something. Welcome in, Flipper. I knew you would enjoy me playing some Valhalla again. It has been a hot minute. So yeah, we tried old R2 here. R2 was looking good, and I literally hit go live. It connected, went green status, and then went boom, I'm not transmitting anything. Like, it was just like, nope, not going to send anything. This could just be because I really haven't had the laptop open for a while, or, you know, just I'm sorry, buddy. Great Odin's beard. Yeah, no audio. Sorry, buddy. R2 could not handle it. R2 crapped out right away. Poor R2 indeed. I mean, stupid me for even wanting to try, right? By the way, everyone that's coming in the chat, I haven't played this game for a hot minute. What, months? 2, 3? It was a 50-50 shot. Hey, nice shirt. Yeah, I would have really liked to have been able to make my camera the full size of the screen so I could actually show off the cool shirt. It is not a Vandal Threads shirt. I do apologize, but tonight's stream is always brought to you by Vandal Threads. Can I get a VT in chat? No, let's not tip over the Red Bull that I just poured. And see if we can get this a little bigger on screen in the little camera for you. It's a little hard to see, but it is Dragon Ball Z themed. You got all the characters just after the Boo Saga, I believe it was. A lovely shirt found by Mrs. Tech TV and paid for by her mother. Thank you very much. It was a great gift. I now have a new streaming shirt. And one day you guys will be able to see it bigger. We're working on it. We're working on it, chat. Yes, exclamation mark VT Vandal Threads. If y'all notice, got the VT hat on. Head on over to Vandal Threads, check out some awesome merch, like the hat, the awesome worldwide hoodie that's totally like upside down, I'm sorry, you can't really see it the best in that tiny little camera, but you know my streams are always brought to you by Vandal Threads. Head on over there, use Rev5 at checkout, save yourself 5%. Mrs. Tech, hey, that's me! That hoodie that was stolen. You could get the hoodie back, hon. Why am I here? What was I doing last? Okay. Hell, why are we here? Just to stop, literally. All of us are here, indeed, to suffer. Just got to figure out, you know, what to play and how to play again. Yo, the video quality is looking fucking crisp. Well, that's the unfortunate part of streaming directly from my Xbox is my stream quality actually goes up because I can actually output at 1080p for y'all. Whereas if I'm on R2, I only put out at 720. I think it's 720 30 frames. I don't know if I'm doing 1080 60 frames or 30 frames here, but it's at least 1080p. Oh, this is basically just an open time. Go through sediment around construction a new building. What is... Okay. I don't have any quests. There's no way that I don't have any quests. I mean, I have, like, quests, but... XBone does 1080 30. Series X can either do 4K or 60. So what, you mean like the X does 1080 by 60 or just 4K? Okay. Either way, here the goal is the way I said that the boulder is confused. So I picked 60 FPS so it looks smooth. Yeah, plus I mean you can't even really watch it 4K anyway, so it's really not worth it. Is that a quest? Can I go there? Should I just start off by trying to raid? Let's just... Haven't played the game, don't know what I'm doing. Let's raid this village. I'm gonna let them all go first, because, you know... I forgot how to play. Case in point. Infamous with the 8 months of tier 1. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. As I'm now calling it, to my longhouse. It's neither long or a house, but it's mine. Infamous with the mini.
Their ways, my wolves, and take Christ's silver.
Don't mind me as I literally relearn how to play the game. Case in point, I just am now hit.
Nice. Time has comfort. Out of options, dog.
Holy Fraggle Rock! I just got exploded because I wasn't paying attention because Infamous dropped fucking 1,050 biddies. Let's see them in Discord. Chat, if you don't know what he's talking about, you throw them biddies, you can see these titties. Really, what that does mean is that I can, one shot, two shot, that's strong enough. I will beat evil, I swear. I much appreciate it. Tonight, we are enjoying some Red Bull, as well as a Jagmaster. Just put that down so I don't spill that. And I usually make them dirty, so I just pour the Red Bull, and then I just kind of do like one shot, two shot. Hello, the great Mrs. Tech. How are you? Reload my latest save. That raid went really well, by the way, didn't it, chat? Also, I'm literally trying to talk into this microphone. I'm all like leaning over, like, "Hey, how you doing?" Talking to the mic. This microphone doesn't do anything. It's this microphone here. I'm all right, and yourself. Oh, what are you doing, Infamous? Infamous dropping 5. Oh, well, that just proves that he did cancel a sub.
Monastery over there.
Okay. Gifting 5 tier subs out to the community. Heck yeah, dude. Thank you very much. That means a crap ton. I'm up to 15 out of the 30 sub goal. The inevitable goal is 50 subs, but Infamous, not you. Don't do it yourself. You got a waifu and a doggo and family to take care of. You've done more than enough. Thank you very much. I'm beating evil, I swear. Shit getting wild. Right, dude. Infamous, you are crazy. Thank you very much. Everybody, kick back. Relax. Let's go a rating and remember how to play this game. It has been a while, chat. I'm so sorry. What is this? How did I even get into camera mode? That's my photo, chat. Out, back. Oh, I gotta hold it. Okay.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Uh, 50 subs coming soon. I'm only crazy for your hubby. Right? Okay, that. One of these actions that does that. Chad, are we having fun watching me fumble around learning how to play the game again? Because this is hilarious. Oh my goodness, come on. Oh, ow, bitch! Run! How do I send out my my little blue aura thing that tells me where the bad guys are? I'm dead? Who? I'm dead. I'm dead? I'm dead. You got any problems? Very you go.
Where you're going.
We'll catch up soon here, chat. I will remember how to play said game. Is there not a control option to see the button? Yeah, but it's funner to ask chat and fumble around and look stupid. Who sees me? Who's attacking me? Where are we going?
Where are you out, Nathan? Follow my lead. The Lord will see us. I'll split you.
Chat, I've missed this game. Oh no, oh. Ow.
Snuff you out. Won't survive, fool.
Bitch.
You're mine.
Yeah. Take his head off. Wealth collected. What's going on, chat over here? Okay. It's only good. I mean, he is pretty great. He'd be great. Y'all see his ass? Come on, I don't have a nice ass. Seriously, you people always say I have a nice ass. I don't. I want to beat evil so bad tonight, but I should. Yeah, don't push yourself, dude. You've done more than enough. There's plenty. I have the rest of my streaming career. Don't worry. Anyway, let's gotta remember these skills. That's a good Jaeger. Infamous, you did show up slightly late. I hooked up R2. I had him ready to go. I was like, all right, everything's set up. I hit the go live button. It connected to my Twitch, was green status, everything looked good. A split second later, it just went to red, and I wasn't outputting anything. So, unfortunately, we are directly on the Xbox, but we're here. I'm streaming. We're here to have fun. I'm not going to let it ruin the night. Options. Controls. Remember how to play. Aim, pause, heavy attack, melee, Oh, it's these two. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, hopefully we can fix it sooner or later. Hashtag let's get revenue computer. We're working on it. The goal is at maximum to have a computer ordered by my birthday at the end of July. So, what? We're 2 months in. July is the 7th month. So, I'm like right on track. Like I got set back a little bit, but I've just got to keep paying my bills, and we'll be fine. Okay, so that is lock target. Navigate sprint. What is my bum, bum, fair enough. Let's go, Chad. Let's give my guy his computer. That'd be awesome. But Chad, take care of yourselves before you take care of me. Wow, you could adjust the parrying window. Not trying to interchange or change into this, sorry. Oh my god, I forgot that I got all my emotes. You did. I've got to get all my emotes redone here eventually. There it is. Alright. Screw you and your pole arm. So Infamous, Legend of Arceus. Yes, Infamous. Have you played? Are you enjoying it? I have my own opinions. I'm gonna keep quiet. I'm not here to ruin anyone else's parade, so... Here! Ah! Run away, rebel!
Must be gold or silver here.
Come, help me with this.
Help me with this. Save some money for Reb. Infamous? What'd I say? Take care of yourself before you take care of me, buddy. If you want an Arceus, get Arceus. I will say, even though I have my own opinions on the game, yes, I have heard, like, nothing but good things about the game. I'm just overly picky. Can I run? Just but a flesh wound. Where is this? You're down below me. How do I go? Where is going to be entrance to go down into that? Is it going to be in this building? Is there going to be a way down? How do I enter this building? Okay, guess we gotta do the thing.
What do you see?
There we go. That's what I'm looking at. Sir, Mr. Sandman, how we doing tonight? Love to see your face, my friend.
Hey, come here a moment.
Come here a moment. We have treasure. The game isn't the end of the world. I'm not very bad. I want to beat evil for the top spot, like really bad also. I also have no vendetta against him whatsoever, but his reign on top is over. Strong words from the infamous. You heard it here on Rebel Tech TV. Sandy, once again, welcome in, buddy. How are we doing? How was your day? To catch you up, well, nothing much has happened in the game. I died once already, but we tried streaming from my laptop again. That didn't work, so we're back to streaming directly from the Xbox. No biggie. Tonight we're just hanging out. I'm drinking some Jager bombs. We're just gonna hang out, do some Vikinging, and oh hi.
Damn coward!
Yeah, we're just gonna hang out. We're gonna be some Vikings. We're gonna slaughter some people. We're just gonna enjoy each other's company tonight, honestly. I need a bit of a distraction in life. We all do. Nomine Patris, Spiritus Sancti. Shit.
No! Out!
Back. That sucked. Now I'm very worn out. Oh, Rev, you're so hot. No, Rev, you're really so hot. Sucker. Come here, fucker. Yeah.
Shit! Shit!
Okay, I know y'all like to burn the place down, but can we stop lighting your leader on fire? Jagabomb will fuck you up. Or at least me at least. Jaeger is my best friend and mortal enemy. Who is still fighting? Message from Xbox.
Can't do this alone.
Skull. We did it, chat. How you doing? Got some down here, huh?
You dumb. Good hold. Let's go.
You were too slow, buddy. Dude, you just let me do it. Where's my boat? My boat. Pasta salad slaps. So it turned out good then, sir? Me and Mitty are sitting watching a Reb eating our snacks. Man, there is nothing wrong with eating some snacks. Me and Mrs. Tech had some leftover potato soup from last night that she made. It was very, very delicious. What are my quests? Rita is looking for help to grow Thousand Eyes network and expand his influence across England. He is a generous merchant and knows how to greatly reward his associates. Complete 10 contracts. Oh my god, yum. It really is yum. Like, you throw it in the freaking slow cooker for like 4 to 8 hours. I don't know, like, it's slow cooker, so almost indefinitely. Exactly, Mrs. Tech. Like, it's so easy to make. Throw the ingredients in the slow cooker, turn the bitch on, let it go for a little while, stir it a couple of times, and you're good. Tracking it, but like, where is Rita? Am I looking for him? Is he on the map? What is the face? noodles, tomatoes, bell peppers, the sauce. Chill for an hour, boom. Noodles, tomatoes, bell peppers. What is the sauce? What made the sauce? Zesty salad dressing. Okay, okay. What? Am I missing quests here, Flipper? Am I just being dumb? Should I just do some raids? Will that eventually unlock some stuff? Should I go back to Ravensthorpe? The Order, I mean, I'll eventually hunt all them down, I know, but like my quest log is like that's all like the newbie stuff. Flipper, Rep needs an adult. Rep really does need an adult. Go over the quests. So I've got Ravensthorpe, River Raids, and Mastery. That's all I got here. Got a new home, reach settlement level 3. Breaking the Order, find and kill members of the Order. Pan over the Ravensthorpe. Okay, that's what I'm doing. Viking for hire, complete 10 contracts. A Fate encounter, reach settlement level 4. A brief history of the Hidden One, find all codex pages. I gotta be missing something. Try the Viking for hire. I gotta complete 10 contracts. So where do I find contracts? Speak to Rita or the Thousand Eyes to get new contracts. I'm gonna guess Rita's in Ravensthorpe. It's that little kid at the homestead. Yeah, I'm gonna fast travel back to Ravensthorpe. Fast traveling. In the meantime, we do that. Gonna go get another can of Red Bull. I only have 4 cans, so it's not like we can do it a whole lot here, Chad. So I'm just gonna bring them all in. And we back. back, we here, but we gonna make another drink. Also, this is celebrating late. Like, really late. So, this Red Bull and this Jägermeister, I actually got for the end of the F1 series. And it was a celebration. Team Red Bull won. Heck yeah. Now we're ramping up for season 2022. This just shows how much I actually felt like drinking recently. Not much. Oh, random thought. Maybe you have to pledge to another place. Oh, go talk to the chick in the longhouse? I'll go check that right away. Be like, hey, I need to go to this front, right? Yeah, because I just got done with that big old quest to help the Ragnar sons and stuff. Let's go to the longhouse.
Did you move my ball? I did. I'm right over there. Keep them out of your way when you aren't using them.
That is actually a very good idea.
You look well.
I want to talk to you over here. I don't want to have to be on the same side of the table. Alright, we rescued that kid.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Suggested power 90. Oh, suggested power 55. 90. Completed and completed. So I guess it's this turn.
Those Dane invaders. They came from East Anglia, is that right?
Yes, Dane invaders who serve a man called Rued. He seems to be sowing discord among Saxons and friendly Danes alike. Years ago, the sons of Ragnar hoped to pacify the land. They appointed a steward named Finnir to find a suitable Saxon king.
One,
But the kingdom has
two,
fallen into ruins
possibly
since.
3.
No king, and violent raid is ravaging what little peace remains. I suggest you make for East Anglia and find out what their steward is doing wrong.
I'll pledge to East Anglia. Flipper, you always help.
I will make the trip east then. Speak to this Finnir myself.
A good plan.
Wah. Let's go to East Anglia, buddy. I probably have some resources. What should I upgrade? Because I upgraded this last time. It's like the assassin he plays. Pretty sure I built the blacksmith his place. You are a fish market?
It's a good day for fishing.
What is it you do here again?
We're fishermen, my granddad and me, and we can help with anything you need. Bring us fish you find out there, and we'll pay you for them. But if I'm being honest, we can't do a thing until we have a place to work. If you've got time, we'd love it if you could build something.
Just do whatever, because everything goes towards a buff you can get if you do a feast.
I have to go. See you soon.
What? I mean, a feast is a
Farewell,
feast, but
Eivor.
how would I do a feast? I mean, no. Long story short. I'm gonna upgrade this settlement all the way, aren't I? Like, I should, realistically, right? To play the game, like, 100%. Merton and his grandson, Arth, run this fishery. They will reward you for delivery of fish. Build this shop, unlock the fishing line. I'm just gonna build it. We need to build stuff anyway, so it's all gonna get built. So let's build our settlement up. This is
Thanks for the good work, Eivor. Got a real little fishery going here.
Are you the man in charge?
It's my grandfather, really. But he says the best way to learn responsibility is by working. Besides, between you and me, I'm better at it. More of a people person, you know?
I do. It's good to have you. Both of you.
Aw, that was a nice little interaction. Hard-working kid. Wow. Look at the feast they have. That's some salmon. Got some nice salmon going on.
Ah, those invaders never stood a chance. Not when you are armed with Gunnar's handiwork.
Let's see, your service
May I
is
see
good.
your stores?
You have anything I need to really buy? Why would I want to downgrade gear?
All my pieces are good, but that one's very good. There, better than before. I can get you that one easy.
I just upgraded one that I don't think I needed to upgrade. I'm an idiot for that. Yeah, these are both two-handeds. That was kind of a waste, unfortunately. Poo. Oh well. If I can upgrade that.
I'm sad to send this one away, but it will make me proud. You like the looks of that one?
Increase range damage when hitting weak points. So one's bronze, one's like copper. I don't know. I'm guessing they're different metals, though.
Ah, that one's pretty good. Done for now.
I am done for now. Thank you.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
May they sing of your deeds and my craftsmanship.
Craftsmanship certainly is a thing, so. It's like iron something and something. I love it. Can I get some something? What is this? The bakery is where Breadmaster Tarvin rules. Improves the feast buff. Am I just about to cross over? Yeah, renown increased to 3. Cattle
Your
farm.
baker is done, Tubin. And our feasting table will be warmer for it.
Eivor, that is kind of you. I hope one day I can repay you.
You are among friends here. There's no need.
No need, but a desire. An earnest
That's
one.
one.
I remember the good things people do for me. To warm my heart in times when kindnesses are few and far between. There was one more thing, though, if you had a moment. A grain merchant has set up downriver. I want to bring a half-dozen bags home, but I would need an extra pair of hands.
You want grain? Let's go get grain. Come on, we can go now.
I can lend a hand.
Let's go.
That's a relief. I did not fancy asking Holger.
An arrival. I wonder if Volker is among them.
Go to the market.
Tarbin, what brought you to our clan?
Your reputation. Heard folks say a band of hard-drinking, battle-scarred warriors had washed up on shore. Said you had settled in the center of Mercia, taking in whatever flotsam, jetsam, and jumble of misfits came to your docks.
And this appealed to you?
More than anything. Always been a bit of a drifter. The thought of settling in a rowdy camp felt like a good balance. And being a baker, I knew my services would not be sniffed at.
Let's go.
I did not take you for a baker when we met. You have the look of someone who swings an axe.
I do hear that a lot.
But baking is your only craft, is that right?
I have always enjoyed it. And I have always been good at it. But when I'm not able to find such work, I take odd jobs where I can. So long as I can work with my hands.
Well, we have that in common.
A question, Eivor. You're a warrior, a fighter. That much I know. But if you could stop fighting, what would you do?
You asked the wrong question. I can stop fighting. But to do so would be to deny the essence of who I am.
Odd jobs.
I think you mean
work with his
if I had to
hands.
stop fighting, what would I
He's
become?
No, you've given me the answer I wanted. It's good you found what calls you. A rare and happy thing.
a masseuse.
Yes, yes, I see you both. What can I... It's you. What are you doing in Mercia?
Collecting grain. 30 silver's worth if you can spare it. I do have the coin.
Right. Well... take what you need and get going.
That should cover it. Thank you kindly.
Of course. And you take good care of yourself. Yeah?
Is it him or is it me? Like, everyone's... I think it's him.
Is that your usual vendor? He seemed a little surprised to see you.
Did he? Well, could be he knows somebody who looks like me. There's no shortage of big bearded men around here, yeah?
I suppose not.
So this is a storyline of its own. He has a history, obviously. I surely hope, obviously, if he's in the settlement, that he has kind of turned himself around. Maybe he has
About your
a
question
bad
earlier,
past.
What would I do if I weren't a warrior? I would ask the same of you. Is baking bread your greatest wish?
Is there something wrong with wanting to bake bread? The Romans baked bread. The Egyptians baked bread.
It is a fine trade. But is it your calling?
It is my calling to feed people, I'd say. To be of service to those I care for, and who care for me. That brings me joy.
But that way, it is a noble pursuit.
I don't know that it's noble. It is simply what gets me up in the morning. It gives me purpose for the rest of my day.
He just jumps out. Yeet. Okay, we're here. Yeah, how we doing out there?
Need help with your grain?
No need, no need. I'll do the rest myself. Bring it in and put it where I like.
All right. It was good to speak with you, Tobin. A welcome diversion.
You too, Eivor. Thank you for your help.
Keep doing good, buddy. Again, you might have a checkered past, but maybe you've turned a leaf. You know, you found baking and stuff, so. What goes on here?
If you would have me, Eivor, my weapon is yours.
I'm a little scaroused, chat. Okay, so this is, you know, you can hire someone else if you need help. I got it.
My time will soon come.
Like, no one ever hires these things, really, do they? I guess they do sometimes, don't they? It's gotta be a thing, right? Power level 51, chat. Pardon me. We're getting up there, little by little. From the little spoilers that I've gotten out of this game is we're basically working our way towards becoming a god, essentially. Like, we will become undefeatable eventually here. Empty rune slot. Two-hander. I almost want to go back to a two-hander. I mean, I'm not using it, so I'll socket that. Have any more runes, do I? Sure, fire damage resistance. That works. Can I Cannot upgrade. Cannot upgrade. Yep, we definitely need to, we'll be heading out here. No, what am I doing there? Back out of that menu.
Good day. Eivor, what a pleasure to see you.
Alka.
Oh dear, it feels like it's been so long.
Valka, my friend. You're most welcome here. Are you well?
Better than well. I am present.
And your mother?
My mother has found her peace at last. She walks through a world seen only in dreams, and will forevermore.
She passed away, unfortunately.
That is all any of us can hope for.
Indeed. Come.
How was your passage?
Exhilarating. The waves and the wind were with us from the start. We flew like seabirds. And how are you? In spite of your stoic look, there is a brightness in your eyes that warms me.
It may be a kind of hope. Our settlement is growing. The people are happy and I am looking forward to more.
And your visions?
They come and go. But leave all that aside. Let me help you with your things. This way. We found a fine spot for you at the foot of the hill.
Every hour we traveled, I tried to conjure in my mind some vision of this place.
And how close were you?
I saw the trees and the water and the rolling hill, but I could not foresee so much green. It is a magnificent and calming color, a balm for sea-salted eyes.
Pardon me, children. Coming through. Is that a doggo? Is that a doggo?
Volka!
Good doggo. Look at that doggo.
What brings you?
Hello, doggo.
Hope there isn't a curse on the
Doggo, doggo,
settlement
doggo,
or
doggo.
some such.
Oh, you're just laying
The only
there.
curse on this place is
Just
their
go
great
in there.
lack
Yeah,
of a
good doggy.
blacksmith.
Oh, sorry. Hi. Hi,
It
we're
is
talking
a rare
to you.
feeling
Yeah,
to
yeah.
travel across the sea and still find oneself at home. This place feels powerful, alive.
Do you foresee great things for us?
No need for foresight. I feel it in my heart.
Is that Valka I see? What took you so long to follow?
Wanted to ensure the place was up to snuff. We must talk again soon, Randvi, once I'm settled.
And before my arms fall off,
Yeah,
what is this I'm
really.
carrying?
My heaviest reagents, of course. Lead, whalebone, flecks of gold.
Put this one to honest work. That is what I like to see.
All these people you have brought here. This life you have built on these stranger shores. Does it please you?
It does. To know that I've built this place and kept these people safe
Kitty!
is a gift.
You speak
It's so
first of yourself when I
cropped
ask this
up and
question.
It's cute.
Which says more than you intend, I think.
Salve, Eivor. Ad Meliora.
Good day.
And who is that fellow?
I have no idea.
Well, the town must be bustling.
You see there? Your home is just ahead.
Tell me about your visions.
They are as they've always been. Little has changed, save their clarity. With every return, the things I see feel less like dreams and more like memories.
And does the Allfather still appear before you?
From time to time, yes. He speaks to me as well, but it feels mad to say such things aloud.
I understand. You can put those just there, thank you.
Hope the Allfather would still talk to me.
And here we are.
Lovely, just as you promised. As soon as I am set up here, we can return to the matter of your visions.
Valka, please.
You are touched, Eivor.
A conduit for godly tidings. Please, let me help. I may know a way to clarify these visions. An elixir that may open the door of your mind into the realm of the gods.
If you think it would help, I can finish your home myself. Only give me some time.
I would be grateful. Thank you, Eivor.
Of course.
Do I still have enough supplies to build it?
Home.
Because I didn't foresee this coming. I didn't. Put your bow away. What the heck?
I need your eyes, my friend.
Oh. I see how it is, Miss. I know how it is. You saw me finish the drink, so now you're like, hydrate, motherfucker, right? You want a regular hydrate, or you want a drinky drink hydrate? Your choice, my friend. Shall I mix another drink, or shall I take a drink of flavored water? Can I build your house? I can build your house. Sweet. Boom! Drinky drink.
This will do. Thank you, Eivor.
Anything to help you feel at home.
I am most at home helping others. May we return to the subject of your visions?
We could, if you think it worth something.
I need one more ingredient to finish an elixir for you. Look around the pond there. You will find what I require. Once brewed, this elixir will help you dive deeper into your visions, to see them more clearly.
So you already know that what you need is growing around this random-ass pond that we set you up next to. You really are a seer. 1, 2, 3. It's not like I go too far with these drinks, so I only got one more can left, so. That one's strong. We're gonna nurse that one a little bit. You don't have any fireflies. Piece of fabric? Piece of cloth? Like an apron? There's always something behind here. I don't have a blowy up. I don't have bombs, do I? Wait, it actually wants me to get back there. How do I get back there? I don't have anything that can blow that up, can I? Powder trap. Shoot an arrow with enough force to pierce through it nearly any obstacle. Dang. But what can I use to blow up that rock wall, chat? There's a rock wall in our way. How do we open this up? It's not gonna do this. It's not gonna open up for this. Don't see anything boomy around here, like a bomb. Arrow bombs. I don't have arrow bombs, do I? How do I make arrow? Is that something later on? How do I make arrow bombs? Because I didn't see arrow bomb. Did I have arrow bomb? Do ye have the ability? Dive, Valkyrie, throwing axe, Russian bash. Yeah, it's not here. I only have mark of death, piercing shot, and powder trap. So I need to go grind that out. I think it's the powder trap. No, it won't let me do it. I hold left trigger and Y and it won't let me do it. We'll come back to it. We'll figure it out. To my ship. Decorative element. Archery target, stone well. Archery target. Infamous with the hype. I'd love to see it, buddy.
Hello, Avon.
I'm sorry, cartographer. I don't have enough to build you yet. We will go up raiding, but we do need to continue the story a little bit here. So, where's my ship? My ship and my crew are all ready to go.
Let's get out of here. No raising the sail here.
Sing, my ravens.
Off we go, chat.
Sail out!
Hearken well in hall of kings. On ocean steed my words gain wing. All things meet I forth will bring.
That one's got some kick to it.
The brave man slain Valkyrier way. Reward for strain to Valhalla pay. Then horns
I really like this feature.
mighty hall. For those who fight.
It's like, hey, I need to go to a quest, but I know it's a ways away, so just ship sail self.
Warlord weaves his web of fear. Each man gets his fated share of blood-red surge, the warrior shield. Ravens scan the battlefield. Ravens scan the battlefield. The beaten blaze no trail of red.
Yeah, I hope everyone out there had a good week. I hope everyone had a good Friday, and we're kicking off the weekend on a high note. We're here, we're hanging out. Did I just hold on? Fricker. That would help. I just realized when it switched, it never had a game that I was streaming, apparently. So now we're actually in the Assassin's Creed Valhalla category. Thanks a lot. Frickin' me and Xbox streaming and all that. Kind of important when you're on Twitch streaming to actually be in some sort of category and not just apparently not streaming no game. That made no sense. Did Twitch say I was streaming Valhalla by... Oh, what's going on? Oh god, oh god.
Run up with the sail! Bring the sail in!
Target practice, come on!
Why?
More sail!
Set the sail and go! We just randomly got ambushed there, okay.
Sail is useless here!
We're in scary territory, aren't we? Oh, not really. It was just a random encounter.
Drop the mast! Bring idiot! Raise the mast!
I'm on an evil mission right now. We're going to talk to someone. Like, kind of on a mission of peace, sort of.
Take the mast down.
My Thor, what's got into you?
Norwich, suffering hard times, I see.
About to get interesting, isn't it, chat? Passed out, old man, huh?
What? What's happening?
Finir?
Oh, no, not unless Halfdan sent you.
Why is there no king on East Anglia's throne?
Whoever you are, I want to know why there's no king on East Anglia's throne.
Oh, he
Because
drunk as
the
fuck.
man in question ain't been married yet. Once he is, East Anglia will have its king. And little else.
Which man?
You know, stranger, you interrupted a beautiful dream. I was sailing through Helheim, drifting on a ship of fire.
Dreams of death often run ahead of the real thing.
Oh, wouldn't that be a burden off my shoulders? What business have you with the backwater king, anyway?
Danes from here attacked my clan. I want to know why, and how to make sure it never happens again.
Ah, that would be Rued's clan. They killed the last man I put here, Athelstan.
Athelstan?
They'll do the same to our next monarch.
A Dane who can't keep the Danes in line. Not much of a steward, are you?
Did they really use Athelstan?
I'd have rid our lands of
It's not
them
the
long
Athelstan
ago.
I'm thinking of,
Rued's
but...
clan plagues us all, Dane and Saxon alike.
You are the sorriest soldier I've met in this country. Kick your king in the ass and fight back.
He needs more than a kicking. He's got nothing he should have to win this fight. No courage, no army, no charisma. If he wants to live longer than a season, he'll need the backing of his bride's family, which he hasn't. They loathe the maggot.
Who is he, your King Maggot?
Your King Maggot.
Oswald of Elmenham. He was King Edmund's counsel before the invasions. And like it or not, he's the last Saxon noble with any sway.
Why not crown a Dane instead?
Halfdan Jarl made it clear. He wants a Saxon king married to a Dane, for a greater show of unity. But Oswald's not the sort of man you'd chase into battle with a grin. He's soft.
Yeah?
Settled Danes don't trust him.
Where is he now? I'll get the measure of him, see what I can do.
You just missed him. He's headed for Elmenham just now, pleading once again for peace. If you go by the north gates and along the road, you may catch him.
The Tale of Thigan Oswald. Find and speak to Oswald. Sorry. I can mount any of these, but do I have my own horse, don't I? I don't see any balls. So, I'ma presume I have a female horse.
They rushed in like wolves, killing and burning as they went.
It wasn't us.
Your folk destroyed this country once before. Now you're doing it again.
We live here, you blistering fool. We were attacked as well.
You live here because you took our land.
This is about to be fun. You look like a real fighter.
I built myself a home here. Rued's clan attacked us as well.
Oh, how nice to have a home to speak of, man. Mine was burnt to the ground years ago. And by whom, I wonder?
Please, all of you, be we Dane or Saxon, we all want the same peace. With land to till and home to keep. Without fear of Rued's violence.
Till they break the peace with another bleeding raid.
Nonsense. Their homes are here now. Same as ours, our futures run together, not apart.
So what are these Danes attacking us, eh? What will you do about them?
When I'm king... When I am your king, I'll set things right.
You will be king when I'm a flying troll.
Dude, I want to be a flying troll. That'd be awesome. Well, he didn't handle the crowd wisely. I don't really want to tell him to be harsher. So, hi, my name's Ivar.
I'm Eivor of the Raven clan. Are you Oswald?
I am. You're not here to kill me, are you?
I'm not in the habit of killing kings, but I do like meeting them.
I am Oswald, yes. For as long as I can hold out.
So, what happened here, Oswald?
A clan, led by a Dane called Rued, attacked this morning. They've been sacking farms and hamlets across East Anglia for some time now, growing more brazen by the day.
Do they know this is Halfton's land?
They must. They just don't care.
Their chaos has touched my home as well, and I'm here to see that it doesn't happen again. Lately, I've come to learn that you are the hook that all hopes hang upon. As king, you could unite all the Saxons and friendly Danes.
A minor weight to bear, isn't it?
Who else,
It's a
if
minor
not a
bait.
king, should bear it?
Travel with me, Eivor. We can discuss my tenuous future on the road home.
What begs
You
your
look
attention in Elmenham?
so
Wedding
young.
preparations. Elmam is on guard as we ready my marriage to the Dane woman Valdis. She's a cousin of Halfton's.
Good. A well-matched marriage can forge a strong alliance. So what's the holdup?
Hold up. I don't yet have permission to marry Valdis. Her brothers don't approve of me. Slow down. Something is not quite right here.
Hold. There's smoke ahead.
That's Beatley. It could be the same men who attacked at the walls of Norwich.
Stay here. I'll have a look.
Where? Up here?
I must be careful now.
Okay. Didn't realize how serious this was about to get. You're looking that way, you're looking that way. I want to take you out first. What? Alright, game on.
Let the fates through you. You.
Fucking bring it.
They tremble as we thunder by. It makes my guts all warm and clean. I never knew you as a man. Their little lives. They mean nothing to me. They're flies on shit.
Bandits are bold. I'd not be surprised if one of their leaders seized power.
The crowd...
Thor grant me strength!
Infamous with the hydrate! Ow! Infamous, stop shooting me with arrows! They're being mean. Oh, you little arrows. Oh. Hey. What the frickin'? Oh, cool, that is deflect up.
That should be the last of these big-faced cowards. Oswald will be relieved.
Tell him to fuck off, right? I mean, I barely took a scratch. You know, like... Hi, how you doing? I'm Eivor. I'm a kill everyone here. Epic music. I'm getting stronger in this game, Chad. Like, they killed a horse. No, that's not a horse. That's not a horse. That's a cow. Oh, don't waste cattle. Like, you slit its throat and gutted it, but like, fucking eat it at least. Same with this one. Dude, if you're gonna kill animals, at least eat them. It's only the right thing to do. Killed that cow, too. God darn. Oh, hello. Hello, my name is Infamous.
Rued's clan. They left none alive.
God rest their souls. I'm needed at home to make yet another fruitless attempt to impress my betrothed family.
Show more grit than you're showing me now, and they may start to like you.
Yes, sorry, I'm just shaken. If you joined us at dinner, that might ease their minds a touch. Think about it. My doors are open to you.
Whoa! Chat set my controller down. It was all typing. I'd be happy to join you for dinner. I alone cannot sway them. You need to be more like them. You know what? I'll be happy to join you for dinner.
I'd be happy to join you. Tell me when and where.
Wonderful. Visit us in Elmham whenever you have time.
It's worse here than I feared.
So there's no true king in this area. This is apparently supposed to be the future king. He's kind of a weakling. It's training a new guy on the job. End of story.
I should be cautious around here.
You know the good thing about this game is I'm really like just starting to really enjoy it, and there's literally like 1,000 more hours that I can spend in this game, maybe more. I'm fine with taking this game like super slow and like maybe becoming overpowered and just kind of blitzing through missions. Like,
Look there. A lone Dane. Can't trust that.
Shh. Be kind, yeah? As Christ would command.
hold on, motherfucker, what'd you say? As Christ would command? You're who I'm here to meet. Why would I talk to you? But I guess I'll just get in the door.
Lords, ladies, this is a day of peace and fraternity. I asked you here to Elmenham to offer my thanks and extend my generosity. Finir, our steward, to our guests of honor, Brothir and Broder, and to my lovely bride-to-be, Valdis.
You get to plow our sister because Halfdan commands it. But you won't drag us into bed with you, you hear?
Broder, that
the
is...
last Saxon king we backed wasn't half as mushy as you, and we lost 150 men protecting his maggoty arse.
If you're going to be rude, then I must ask you to leave. This is my home. I won't be insulted here.
Is that why you've come? To back this Thane who smells of goat shit and sheep pebbles?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Do I bore you, wolf-kissed?
I'm here to protect my clan. If that means helping your king secure his throne, well, so be it.
You'd be safer crowning the throne. It's made of less wood than, this one.
It'd all be safer if you had the stones to stand up to Rued's clan. Between the pair of you, I can't see a single nugget.
You watch your tongue, wolf-kissed, or you'll find it freed of your face.
So easily wounded by words. Imagine the ruin my axe would inflict on your flaccid ego.
My flaccid what?
Please stop this.
You heard me.
Fuck
That's
with
it.
me.
She called us flaccid!
Limp, weak, soft.
Ridiculous.
This is no way to ensure I'll be queen.
Fucking it.
Reminds of home!
Fist fighting is different.
To be so full of vigor again.
This is not how we settle disputes in East Anglia.
God.
Brother, stop this or I'll have both your asses.
Back up, back up, back up, back up.
Stop! All of you! That's enough fun for tonight.
If that's all you've got, it's little wonder East Anglia's in the state it is.
You are weak, sheep herder. Your Norse friend here can't change that. We are better off without a king.
Well, that's me done.
I think I prefer green nonsense to these alehouse brawls.
What a waste of time and good mead. These brothers will never back me in my claim.
This dance is just beginning, Oswald. Get some rest. You'll need your energy.
And will I see you in the morning? We have much to discuss, I think.
I will find a place to lay my head.
And Eivor, if you can help me right this situation, you'll have a strong alliance with East Anglia. That much, I promise.
That's why I'm here. Did I just walk over in the corner, or did I happen to go upstairs? And there was, you know, a loft I could sleep in. Because I'm cool with that.
Seems Oswald has set out for the day. I should have a word with him.
Keep leveling ourselves up. For the most part, the whole time I've just been doing auto assign because we all know eventually the whole tree is just gonna fill out, so I'm just a very well-rounded warrior right now. Did go a little where was that? It's way up here. Yeah, we did some of this stuff, but little by little we're filling in the whole tree. Does anyone know what power level it is to fill out the tree whole completely? I need some rations.
Clear the mess in the longhouse and wake my brothers with the coldest water you can find. Eivor, good to see you.
Sorry. He's down here. Hard-working man. I like it. He's truly working for it. Except I need to talk to you. There's the prompt.
Ah, good morning. Up bright and early.
You can labor like a thrall, but you're no good with feasts. Not a good start for a king.
No, indeed. I find a solitary comfort in my menial labors. Not something a king should admit to, I suppose.
The brothers shamed you at dinner. It's your duty to answer their insults. Don't let the matter lay unresolved.
Oh, it was a petty row with henhouse wolves. I'd sooner answer the moo of a cow than worry about their insults.
We need to toughen you up a
I have
little
a
bit.
wedding to plan and a kingdom to save. I haven't time to suffer fools.
They betrayed your hospitality, Oswald. Where I'm from, that's a grave insult.
We have to come to an even mixture here.
Been taxing my patience.
Steward Finnair. I know I failed to impress at dinner yesterday eve, but fear not, the Danes will come around in time.
You stake claim to the throne, you dazed dog with no bone. If Lord Halfdown were here, he'd squeeze ale from a stone. Yelling, Finner, my drenger, stick this cur in the ground.
All mewling and spitting. Here's Finnear the Hound. He has bark, but no bite. Just a puppy I've found.
What just happened?
That is flighting, Oswald. Using rhyme and rhythm to lay a man flat. Try it. Matches verse.
There's no man you can lead, you dunce
of the freed.
Glutton you are. Just stop eating your words.
Not
Not bad.
Not bad.
Make fun of his look. Attack his lack of wits. Laugh at his manhood.
Under all that tough posturing is a sniveling boy, so dig deep. When he brags, take a jab at his manhood.
I've sailed squalls and north winds. You, not even a breeze.
But the winds that you sail
blow between both your knees.
Blow between both your... Oh, you mean farting?
Make fun of his looks.
He's an ugly puss, so when he brags, hit him back with something about his looks.
I hail from the north, where the winters are season.
But you're foul. You're a blister. You're a
plague-ridden lesion.
Oh, yes, that's very good. Plague-ridden lesion.
Now attack his lack of wits.
He's got the wit of a boar, so when he insults you, make him feel stupid.
When I'm done with you, cur, you'll be raven
flock food.
But your brain's soaked in mead and your...
Head's made of wood.
Wood! Head's made of wood.
Oswald, my boy, you're useless without your raven. This one's wrong for the throne. He's too soft and too tame.
Ooh, make fun of his mother!
Hit him back and make it personal.
Attack his mother!
When you crawled from the womb, you were ugly and lame. Your poor mother, she fainted away from the shame.
Ooh!
Well spoken. Before sword clash and blood flow, we destroy our enemies with well-timed words.
You have a talent for verse, I'll give you that. But how long will that silver tongue hold up against an iron axe?
One, two, three.
Let's find out, Finnear. I challenge you to a home gang.
You don't mean that, Oswald.
That's a fight to settle disputes, no? A home gang.
A fight to the death, yes.
Wait.
Let's talk.
It's too late. The challenge has been made. But a fight against Finnear wouldn't be anything to boast about. You'll fight me.
Hold on, this is...
That said, I shouldn't be seen killing a Saxon in the streets of Elmenham.
There's a nice islet downriver, near Seahenge. Water will wash the blood clean away.
Prepare the square, and we'll meet you there. I hope you're ready.
I have to be. Just give me a moment to mentally prepare.
Do not make us wait long. It would not be kingly.
Hold on, chat. What is going on? Are we faking a fight to the death here? What's going on? Pardon me, folks. Coming through town. Clippity clop. Oh, sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. This microphone sometimes gets out of the way. Oh, watch out! What? Oh, there are seals, huh? Sea henge. They are seals. I mean, I guess we are close enough to the ocean. Sorry, girl. Gotta stay here. Good girl. You just stay here. I'll be back. We're on some like random ass island.
Tussle with care and go easy on our future king. He's the only man left who can claim the crown.
Kings are made, not born, Finir. So let us see what we can make of Oswald.
That's interesting. That kings are made instead of born. If I was not totally charged, wow. Lame sauce. On we go. Sorry, chat.
You've still got the touch for drawing a square.
I've been in East Anglia many summers now, but I'll always be a Dane.
Must we do this, Eivor?
Strength and courage are always a boon, Oswald. You'll need both if you want the Danes to accept you as king.
True strength comes from resolve, Eivor. It speaks to us, a stern voice from within.
I've never heard of talking guts, but a swift axe would silence that inner voice in seconds. You must be prepared.
Wait, you're unarmed?
You should be thankful. Just don't worry about me.
Just do your best, I'll be fine. We'll forge a king out of you yet.
Ah! Oh, was that too hard?
It was a good strike. Keep going. Don't hold back. You felt that one?
I'm still here.
Hard to believe this one will marry Valdis, don't you think?
Sorry, buddy. Ooh, nice slash.
I'll battle you.
You expect the Danes to follow this pork belly?
I'm still breathing, aren't I?
Show me what you can do, Saxon.
Nice. I like it. I like it.
Come now! Inspire us, king! You'll never be king at this rate. Is this the best East Anglia has to offer?
Yes, and I'll prove it!
Come on, fight!
Finish this, Eivor! It ain't sweet for once!
Ooh, nice. Good job.
You want me to fight?
Eivor is the victor. But you've shown us something, Oswald.
Stay down, Oswald. That's enough.
Job, Oswald. I like it. A man that didn't want to give up.
I will not stay down.
Oh, there you go.
Bravely. Not with great skill, but with spirit and courage. Always push back with everything you have, even if you have to get dirty, even if you must break the rules. Because there are no rules, not if you answer a challenge head on. That's where honor lies.
That's deep. That's deep,
Not
chat.
winning the fight, but living through it. A seaside brawl won't change the brothers' minds. Oswald must show results. Redress old wrongs. Fight back against Rued and his men.
The raiders who attacked Beatley have a camp down the coast. The sooner we remove them, the better.
That would go a long way to building you up. And if you brought gifts for the brothers, spoils from the raid, they'd be in your debt.
Time to wet your blade, Oswald.
Eivor, I expect your longship crew could help with this attack.
I don't have my ship, though, do I? Look at the seal. Super Maxic. Is this irony for Super Max? Max Verstappen? I need to take a picture of this and send it to a buddy. Super Max, 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 Super Max, 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 Super Max, 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 Super Max, 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 Super Max, Max, Max. Heck yeah. Now what is that? Burn the carts and cargo. There was a disaster, but there may yet be hope. Pillage Serpent's Island. Quest lies over there, but what is this?
No one has been willing to take a stand against Rued's clan before. The kingdom of farmers and merchants.
Even farmers and merchants can fight when led by the right person.
I hope your faith in pig farmers is not misplaced, Eivor.
There is work to do, yes. But we will... There is work to do, yes. But we will rise to meet Rued's clan. God will make certain of it.
Are you just gonna run along with us? Because that's gonna be awkward. Oh, my ship's here. Okay, everyone follow me. Lord?
Let the sail out! Reef sail! Take it! Let's have a song.
Spin your partner round and round.
Sail! Catch the wind!
Let's go. Just down the way a little bit here.
To battle! Destroy them! These! My wounds! Neither will we.
Back up, 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 back up. I rushed into that. I am sorry, chat. How far back am I? Yeah. Yeah, chat, I'm sorry about that. I just kind of rushed into that. That was my bad. Boop, 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 boop. Super max, 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 super max, 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 super max. Okay, where am I? What am I doing? Burn the carts and go. Okay, I'm basically just starting out from.
More sail!
No problem.
Strike up a tune.
Some fight! They've left none alive.
Neither will we.
You pay the blood price!
Ow. I'm going to try a double-handed. Ruins. Socket. Ruins. Socket that. Ow, ow, ow. Fucker. Whew, okay, chat. That was not cool. That sucked. Take a peek outside. It's been snowing. No, it really, really hasn't been snowing, to be honest. It snowed today, really. Yeah, it really didn't do anything. It was warm today. It was like almost 40, you could say.
Ready! Bows!
Put that away. I wanted to try dual wielding, but I don't think it's gonna work.
We raid! Eivor, look!
None alive.
Neither will we.
Bring them swords, sleeping! Go to split you!
I need rations, chat. That's what I really need. A lot of enemies, and I'm at about half health. I have no rations. Not looking good for me right now. Got this crackhead on me now.
Don't bite.
Fuck you and your axes. God damn it.
Now to kill any stragglers.
Put them away, put them away.
No! Die!
Guys, I need your help. Fucking A, attack him! I'm gonna fail it again. Yeah, one. You stood there, you stupid idiots! Fellow hunter, welcome in. Good. No, not necessarily unfortunate. It was not very good. Like, literally, like, I'm at a disadvantage right now, to be honest. I'm not playing the greatest, I admit this, but, like, there were, like, 4 or 5 of my own crew around that guy, and they weren't doing anything! Oh, use shield. I don't actually have a shield right now, I don't think.
Look! Soldiers dug in over there!
None alive.
Neither will we.
I've set myself up kind of bad for this whole situation, to be honest.
I've got your horse!
I need to take as little damage as I can throughout this phase, so I can fight that other guy. Like, I don't actually think I have a shield. I do have a shield. 51, 52, so that'd be the better shield. You bitch! Try and play a little smarter. Get these guys out of the way. Little wimpy guys out of the way. Back out of the way. Keep my health up. That guy out of here. Get that guy out of here. Doing good. Doing good. Unfortunately, my rations are stupid, are low, not slow. They are low. I did not come prepared for this fight. This is on me. Solely me. We're just gonna take our time, chat. I'm fine with embarrassing myself and not doing good with the game. It's all a progression thing, right? Easy, guys. Oh, come on.
Damn you!
They're idiots. I'm calling myself an idiot too, because I ran into the fire and I set myself on fire, so... Okay. Hey, I have a ration. Good, 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 good. Use Odin's sight. Yeah, this one? Yeah, I haven't done that. What was roll again? I've actually been trying to figure out roll again. So, long story short, haven't played this game in a long time, so I'm just coming back to it. Oh, I just wasted an arrow, didn't I? What's my roll? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Come on. Hold B. Nope, holding B does not make you roll. B is just going into stealth. Fucking psycho's on me already. I'm trying here. Nope. Double tapping everything does not make you roll. There was a roll. I'm sorry, chat. I am not doing the greatest here. Just enjoy me floundering around. Get up. Oh god. Where's the crackhead? Fucking crackhead. Would you guys actually attack him? That'd be great.
Now to kill and distract.
Yes. Yes. Good, 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 good. Thank you, chat, for lending me your powers. Yes, dodge. I'm definitely trying to do dodge. I'm old and forgetful. Whatever the fucking dodge one is, I think you double tap and you roll. Yes, dodge is X. I've been trying to dodge, for sure. Like, that's my best defense against that guy. Collected a key. Alright, who's left? You're up, good. I want to make sure none of my brethren are down. Who needs help? Who? I think you're all good. Okay. We've taken Serpent's Landing. The road to victory is clear for Rude Jarl. We have broken this kingdom. Their warriors are like a headless foe with no king to lead them in battle. East Anglia is ours these days. That? I'll take that. There is something behind here. Thanks. Ooh, Magister's Cloak. Let's go check that out. Ooh, hello, baby. Armor 19. 18. Magister set increased melee damage at night. Additional increase to range damage. So this is definitely like a range. Alright, cool. Cool. People are yelling, help, help, help.
Over here!
Compare button is R2.
Ah, that'll do nicely.
Whoa, hello.
Find something?
There's a crate of hack silver here. More than enough to make everyone happy.
We'll take it to the ship.
A hard-won fight.
The first of many, Oswald. Have you the will to keep it up?
You need to grow a beard. You also haven't spoken and just said weird. Shield.
I have more than enough wealth in Elmham to widen their eyes, but this will be a symbol of my commitment to our fight.
It's a good start. Take what riches you find to Norwich, then send for the brothers. I'll meet you there.
Alright, let's go to change. Cool. Alright, so we got the compare figured out there. What in the fuck? Son of a bitch. A douchebag. Myself healed up. That sucked. Alright, chat, leveled ourselves up here. As in most of it, we have just been auto-assigning points, so it evenly distributes us. Power level 57. We're getting up there. Slowly, little by little.
Thank you, my friend.
Aw. Unfortunately, someone passed away. That's a shame. It was full, and I am done with this island, it looks like. Indeed. Let's get out of here, crew. To the ship, and we carry on the quests. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Fellow hunter with the good tips. We got the flipper hanging out. Figure it out, game. Yeah, that gonna work. Kind of beached ourselves. You know it, baby. Backing up. can back up. Good. Off on a quest again, chat. I'm really enjoying this game. Like, it can be so, like, hardcore, but at the same time, like, super chill. Like, that's what I like about the game. It's awesome. Seals sound upset, don't they?
Hush now.
What's going on? What's going on? I expect to see you fight boss. Is there a boss?
Bring the mask down.
Yeah, I'm just doing quests. Like, is there a boss at the end of this quest? I know very little about Ace and Valhalla. Many well, yeah, there's obviously many bosses in the game, but you know, like, I obviously don't know when to expect a per se boss. I know I fought one early on in the game starting off. You fight the one guy that killed your parents. But, I don't know when the next per se boss is gonna come, so. Dark Souls is a game I've never played. I don't know if I'll ever play Dark Souls. To be honest, anyone that plays Dark Souls deserves praise. Like, that game is hardcore. I have a couple friends that play some, like, just torturous games. Like, I don't know how they do it. I'm not really one that plays games for, like, the super difficulty. Like, I just like to play games pretty casually, so. Hard to win if your level is low. Yeah, that's the bad part. Crank it over. Park it up. Come on. Park it in.
What's the meaning of this?
That's silver, livestock, and a trophy from our slain enemy. What more do you want?
Who said we wanted anything, Saxon?
The brothers are being douchebags, aren't they? Come on. Let's talk to the brothers. Flipper, you're off tomorrow, right?
No battle-dented Dane would ever
It's
follow this lump of
Sanjay's
battle.
weekend.
I don't care how many shields he brings me.
You mean to say you refuse my gifts, brother?
I don't have time for this.
It's a generous offering, brother. You'd be a fool to turn your back.
Refuse this and your shame will stain the name of your sons and their sons beyond.
Stay out of this, wolf-kissed.
Take the gift. We have bigger problems.
Yep. That's what I thought.
One of Rued's men.
Aye. Sniffing around the outer walls, looking for an easy way to slip a few dozen men inside.
If there's one scout, there will be more. Something you might have learned if you kept him alive.
I was passing water when he surprised me. It was either him or my plow sword.
There will be more. Well, actually, yeah. I mean, there will be more, but where did you find the scout specifically?
Where did you find this one?
Just outside the Northwich walls, by the water's edge.
They will be looking for points of entry to sneak a herd of raiders through.
Jesus. Find another scout. We'll question him.
I'll look around. The rest of you stay here and out of sight. If I find anyone suspicious, I'll bring him here. Ruid scouts would be camped near their boats outside the city walls. One of them will talk.
I will make them talk. This is our settlement. There's 3. There's one behind me. Let's go. Somebody is going to talk. Go down and around. Thank you, Chad, for hanging out. Tonight's honestly been great. I've needed this. I missed out on last Friday. Went to dinner with a few friends. But this Friday, I was kind of like, I need to stream. I need to play. So here I am. And we're not playing War Thunder tonight, obviously. We're playing AC Valhalla. Again, something that kind of needed to happen. Hold on. What's going on? I went right past it. What's going on? Oh, I bet you it's up on the thing, huh? Can I climb this? Thank you. Still go. Okay. But yeah, I skipped out on dinner this week. And was like, I need to stream. I need to be more regular like I used to be. Yeah, I'm like right on top of it. That's weird. Something fishy, chat. Yeah, Hunter, I need to use the Odin's Eye a bit more. I'm just getting back into it. I haven't played this game in forever, to be honest. Alright, let's go over there. Yeah, I haven't played in way too long, so I'm remembering all the actions, how to play, getting used to things. Talk to him? No? Hit it as many times as you can. That revealed it, 'cause, like, where's... Why is pirating so addictive? They say once you lose your first, then you get hooked. Cake? Buddy? Cake, I haven't seen you in forever. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate that. This is going to be annoying. Cake redeemed a stretch. Alright. Good choice. Stretch. Ooh, yeah. Feel that spine pop and crack. Chat. Take a moment with me. Get up. Stretch a little bit. Thank you very much for that. Oh, and a hydrate. Well, we got a special hydrate for you tonight. This is the last of our Red Bull and Jägermeister, aka a Jäger Bomb. Then use your... Oh, bird pet. Yes. Good idea, Hunter. Cake. Skål. Thank you very much for the stretch and the hydrate. Really appreciate that, buddy. Bird pet. Hunter, that is a great idea.
Go, Sunan.
See? Boom. So that person is in this area. Thank you, my raven pet. Right there. How you doing, buddy?
Wait. What are you doing? I'm just a pig farmer.
You're awfully well armed.
Pig
for a
farmer,
pig
my
farmer.
ass.
Stay down, Mugworm. I have some friends who'd like to speak with you.
I'm a hog tie you up.
Put me down! I tell you, I'm a cow farmer. Let me go, Dane.
You
Cow
said you were a
farmers
pig
don't
farmer
wear
just
armor.
moments ago.
It's not beyond reason. I tend to many livestock.
You are as Dane as I am. Save your breath, liar.
Oh, horse. Oh, that leaves him behind. I need to put him on the horse. Slap you up on there. Get my horsey. Hunter, you are helpful. I am not the proest of gamers, thank you. Very cat. Can I cross here? It looks crossable. Yeah, cool. I would have carried this mofo all the way over here, so this makes it go faster. That was a lot of lambs. Rah! Loading. We're just loading.
Did Ruid send you too? Speak now, and you may live to see tomorrow.
Arger swine.
Really?
That won't make you any friends here.
A scolding like that is a mortal offense, boy. I've killed the bastard. Don't give him time to act again.
You need information out of him, you douchebag, and then you kill him.
Why were you lurking around Norwich's walls?
I came to pay my respects, Lord. To Oswald, the whimpering Saxon ergi of East Anglia.
Bitch, slap him. The sentence for scolding is death. I'll hurt you more if I must. Speak, and you may yet live.
Tell him why you're here, and you may walk free with your head on your neck.
Lick my dunghole.
Here's the tongue I use for licking. How does it feel against yours?
When the braziers lit at Dunwich, Ruid and his men will rally. They mean to attack Northwich by its weakest wall. You English Danes are soft as butter now. Rued sends his blessing, lady. He'll see you again very soon.
Do I keep him hostage? Or do I kill him? Hostage? Or kill him? I'm 50-50, chat. I always see both sides. The value of a good hostage is one thing. But to disrespect us... To disrespect us means death. What do we think, chat? I'm leaning towards keeping him hostage. Did he say anything about Jesus? I don't think he said anything about Jesus, to be honest. He's more loyal to his leader. Something about lighting the fires of Gondor and... Okay, we're gonna keep him hostage and we're gonna go from there.
He may still be of value to us if he...
Okay, she's gonna kill him anyway.
Any man who questions your courage and feels no shame, that's your answer.
I will not have blood spilt needlessly in my kingdom. This has to end.
Alive, this man was a risk.
Valdis, this man spoke as if he knew you.
I'm not the only one that caught on that.
Rued was my husband.
Your husband? You're married already?
I was. We've been apart for 5 summers. I never expected to see him here, and I never wanted to.
East Anglia's prosperity depends on our safety and unity. With Rued's clan stomping around, neither is possible. I must speak with him myself, man to man. There's no place for him in East Anglia. He must hear it from me.
Right. I'll start looking for a new king tomorrow. It was good to know you, Lord.
Rued will eat your lungs for supper, Oswald. Steer clear of him.
Where's this
If I'm
going?
to be a worthy king, I must meet the man who bedevils us. I'll light the brazier at Dunwich and face him when he comes.
You sure you want to do this? Meeting Rued in the open comes with many risks.
True.
It's the only way. We must face him head on, and we cannot waver.
Come, Oswald. We make for Dunwich.
And of course I will see the lot of you there as well. Else the songs of your cowardice will ring out over the generations. I'm sure you're heading to Dunwich any moment.
Eivor.
You don't speak for us, steward.
Need I remind you wags what Halfdan will do with us if East Anglia falls into Rued's hands?
Sorry, chat. Cleaning up my dirty glasses. It's been a minute. Meet with my allies. Anytime someone mentioned Christ, I killed them. It's a good aspect to go for. I'm not necessarily a fan of talk about Christ. Chat, once again, thank you very much for being here. Unfortunately missed out on last weekend due to just stupid reasons. Me being stupid. My name again is RebelTech TV. This stream is brought to you by Vandal Threads! VT in chat. I just hit a crow apparently. Okay. Yeah. We're just hanging out here on a Friday night. Apparently those people didn't like me. Wanted to hurt me. We're all stupid, right? Like, everybody has their own brand of stupid. Nobody is perfect. This world is not perfect. With a VT and a sponsor in chat, thank you very much, Flipper. I definitely need to get some rogue energy as well. I miss my morning coffee. Get off the horse, because I'm about to get attacked. We love our co-coms here on chat. Mr. Flipper, Mr. Crossfit Killer when he's with us. Soon here, we are looking to upgrade our streaming PC, of course. Fellow Hunter 888, thank you so much for the follow. Really means a ton, buddy. Thank you very much.
Rued's men tore through it.
One day when R2 is done being shit. Well, R2 is unfortunately retired. I think R2 will be delegated to possibly IRL streams.
Eivor, you made it.
I think I'm going to bring R2 to work and maybe possibly do some IRL streams. I don't know. I need a mobile camera, because if I'm in a car or working under the hood, I need some sort of mobile camera. I need to figure that out, but yeah. What's going on here? But yeah, I think I'm legit just going to unhook R2 and bring him to work. I think I'm going to start doing it just in
I'll light it. You do the talking.
Just in Discord.
Scout the dock. Make sure there are no surprises.
Oswald and I will hold here until the brazier is lit.
So we're waiting for them to light the fires of
That gate
Gondor.
is heavily guarded. You'll not be walking in.
I'll find my own way.
We'll be watching you back.
Is the day a life a rep? Exactly. Like, seriously, I wanted to stream my day-to-day workings. To be honest, the only thing that worries me is, like, the quote-unquote legality of it. Technically, I am at my job getting paid. It's kind of a breach. But if I don't necessarily show... There's no matter what, I'm going to end up showing a license plate. Like, I feel that way. But as long as I don't show, like, customer information, there's no problem, right? Like, that's about the only thing that's going to get out about a customer is a license plate. And license plate are relatively meaningless. Like, anyone can drive by a car and see a license plate. So that's nothing. As long as I don't divulge customer information, customer name, any of that stuff. There's going to be so much ass smacking everywhere. We'll see. Yeah, so I'm kind of just thinking of setting up my laptop and streaming out of my box straight towards the car, and like that's the right now that's the maximum I can do. Is you'll be able to get a view from my box towards the outside of my stall and see the car that I'm working on. But I'm going to eventually need some sort of mobile camera to show like a first-person-esque type of view of what I'm working on. For viewers in chat who may not know, I am a automotive technician or mechanic. So I do I'm mostly like a recall tech. I work on airbags, ignition coils, some basic stuff. I'm not like pulling engines or anything super fantastic yet, but yeah. But yeah, I've kind of been thinking of doing like an IRL type situation. I just got to figure out legality, the logistics, and the camera angles to make it possible. But this is always in my head. Even though I don't feel drunk necessarily, I can tell I'm slightly slurring my words, so I do apologize for that. But really, no matter what, tonight's been great. Like, last weekend I missed out on the whole week. Like, it's not been a bad week. Ooh, this is interesting. This is a nice fort. I like this.
Now to clear out Rued's men and light that brazier.
It's an old path. We're loving it, Reb. That's what I like to see. Look, I'm not pro streamer. I'm not pro be anything. I'm just me. Like, seriously. Actually, give me one second here. Yeah, mute my mic. Alright, that was minimalistic, but I was getting warm. I'm also pulling my pants up to essentially make shorts. Alright, what are we going to do? What can we do? Are we able to climb down? I mean, if we'd be able to climb down and then climb back up, that'd be awesome. But it definitely doesn't seem like it. Hold on. There we go. But yeah, chat, I'm honestly just happy to be streaming. This doesn't... I'm getting super screwed on Apex. Apex being a bit mean to you today.
I want to be out there, raiding and pillaging, not here, scratching my thighs.
If I know Björngel, he'll be drunk and sober.
This place is heavily guarded.
I'm really bad. Hello.
Odin! Odin!
Bye. We're super happy you're on. And yeah, shitty teammates. That's so bad about that game.
Already face me! Do one drinker thing in your worthless life! Read!
Shitty teammates really ruin the game.
Ah! You pay for that! Not even close to target practice. Nail the idiot!
Why are you over here? It makes no sense for you to be guarding this area. Absolutely love the game, but fuck, right? I don't really play the game, but I understand the mentality of, like, playing a game like that and not having good teammates. Like, it is very unfortunate to have to play with randoms in a game like that. Because unfortunately, randoms can go one of two ways. They can be really good and end up, like, I guess 3 ways. Like, the randoms can be good and they can help you. The randoms can be amazing and carry you. The randoms can be garbage and you're doing all the work. Like, I get it. Where are my enemies? I got one over that way I saw, but so far I'm clear. Got some treasure over there. Oh, I got 2 guys over there. And I don't even hate Apex. To be honest, the biggest thing is I'm just not good at it. Like, it's a good game, but I suck at it. I could definitely get better at it. It's crossplay right now. So, Infamous, me and you could actually squad up. The biggest thing is actually, figuring out how to communicate as such.
Not so fast.
Made that seem like it was so much more.
Hey! Bleeding here!
Once again, they made that seem so much more than it was. Treasure. Oh, big guy. Oh, big guy. Oh, that was a waste. Get out of dodge. Get out of dodge.
Take point!
Ba da da ba da ba da.
Glory to the victor! Here's a rock for your skull!
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Oh then! Stay down!
Fuck! Ow! Bitch! Oh, yeah! Fucking hey, I wasn't close enough. Everybody settle down. Thank goodness. That key. Who said, please help me? I'm interested in helping, but I have to figure out where you are.
Help me! Lord Jesus, please help me!
You've done me a good turn.
Okay, I let them free. Good. Who? What? Huh? Oh, you're up there. Oh, I know where that's going. I'll go over there shortly.
You're finished!
Nice try. Oh, hello. This does not have the viewpoint that I thought it would. Okay. I'm gonna head over there, see if I can use that thing. That looks fun. Let's go, Chad! Ooh, that scared me. Chat, are we having fun? Are we hanging out on a Friday night? Because I'm enjoying this. And I really hope you're enjoying this. That worked out exactly how I needed it to. Let me loot the things. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'll loot that as well. A sacred orb. Thank you. I'm really enjoying this game. I may not be the fastest, I may not be the best, but I'm really, really enjoying this game. I need to light that, don't I? Is that the thing that I need to light? Makes sense. Who are you and what are you doing? You're just people. You're just trying to escape. Alright, I'm back where I started basically, so I need to go down and go for some of this treasure. To go lower. Chat, I'll never stop thanking you for hanging out. Just enjoying playing the game.
Treacherous dog! That's the last of them. Once the brazier is lit, the rest of Rued's men should arrive.
Cool. We've cleared out the fort. It obviously wants us to light the brazier, the fire thingy. I'm interested in this treasure. How do I go down? How do I get there? Ooh, hello. Ladder? Take the ladder. What did we just discover, chat? Iron and leather. Silver. Nails. And some silver. I've missed something, chat. Over there. You're up there. One area up. Interesting, chat. Very interesting. We must explore more, because now they're below me. Slightly. Gonna search for the correct entrance. Alright, some silver. I know, it keeps... why did the man throw the clock out the window? Wanted to see time fly. Cake. If only it was that easy. Cake, thank you for hanging out. Seriously. You don't actually say any human words besides jokes. But it means the world. I'm not even kidding. Just to have you hanging out and cracking jokes. It means a lot to me. I really hope you've been well, Cake. Thank you for lurking. Hear the treasure. I hear the treasure. It'll be mine. It'll be mine. Just gotta find the way, the proper way down. Are those guys still stuck over there? Infamous with the... what does it say? The... I and Ima 1 beers. Let me click on that. So, I Anima TV. And the Pikachu is I Anima. I've never checked out that streamer. But definitely the beers. Well, I'm a little more than the beers tonight, but is this a secret? Is this a secret? I don't think this is a secret. Stop jumping from side to side and just go through the window. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Let's just go through. Okay. It didn't lead to anything extra. That's what I was going for. It's the girl I watch all day at work. You watch a couple different girl streamers. Chat, I'm trying to find this treasure. There's gonna be a secret entrance somewhere. I'm too low now. I know I'm too low. Get back on the ladder and go down. Because it's like right up there. Where's the secret entrance? Because this just takes us outside. Like, it doesn't help us one bit. And by now, I'm guessing Flipper's possibly fallen asleep. But if Flipper happens to be there and is paying attention, he can help me. I can't go off this way, so I'm not heading over there. Flipper, I need your help. I bet you threw this thing right here, but I need like bomb arrows, don't I? Nope, that don't work. Oh, I'm an idiot. Hold on. Pick this up. Place this here. Let the fire go away so I won't burn myself. And then drop into the hole. Drop into hole. Drop into hole. Oh my lord. B. There we go. Thank you, Hunter. Much appreciated. I was like, come on, it's gotta work. Chickens? Wow, who keeps cocks down here? Book of Knowledge! Ability unlocked. That chat. Chest. Rush and Bash level 2. Chat, it took me way too long, but we figured it out. Crumbling scroll. You call this a cell? No, no, no. It's a window into another world, into truth. To a place that grows a twists beyond the laws of God. It speaks a language I cannot understand, but I hear. Oh, how I hear. Hairy legs, clicking and flies, smothering in silk. Listen. Can you hear it too? Can you? Can you hear the wicked whisper of the spiders? The spindly, bristly spiders, whose wild webs tell me things. I don't know what to take out of that. I mean, I guess in a way this is kind of a good sell. Because, I mean, it's either jump off the cliff to, I mean, realistically, a doom. This would have been hidden and locked anyway, so... But, I mean, there's nowhere to go in here, even if you got in here, so... Next question. Can I get back up? I can climb the wall, can't I? Yeah, I can climb the wall, because I'm cool. Alright. Now we can light the fires of Gondor. You two are still freaking out over there, even though I set you free. Fire? Fire. How fire? I need fire to light the fire. Have a torch? How do I fire? Infamous with a hydrate. That will be the end of our adult drinks tonight. Skull. Thank you very much, Infamous, for our final down button. Torch. Yo, 12 o'clock. Hunter! Thank you! Thank you so much, buddy. Now what?
Odin gives me a bargain. A few dead men at my feet in exchange for a ripe East Anglia, and my wife returned. What a day! You.
Shit's about to get real, chat.
I don't know you.
Fixing my the cover on my seat here. Alright. But yes, now we will just be drinking flavored water. My name is Ivor. You don't need to know me. Deal with the future king, not me. I'm kind of the patsy muscle. I need... Okay, the whole mission of this is to get the guy we need to make the king. So,
Any questions you have, you ask the King of East Anglia, and bend the knee while you do.
Who called for me? Was it you, Valdis, my love?
Why would I call you now, after 5 happy years away from your stinking balls?
I called you, Ruid.
You? Oswald, the hopeful king of East Anglia?
And Valdis's husband-to-be. Take your men and go. East Anglia is strong with Saxons and Danes united. It will not fall to raiders.
Must I set sail for Denmark with nothing to show for the journey, after coming all this way?
You'll have my weight in silver. And an abundance of livestock and grain.
I've taken 10 times that already. What's the real prize? I'll make you an offer, Pigfoot. A home gang, just you and me, for the future of your kingdom.
That ain't gonna work.
I accept.
Oh.
I accept. A fight to the death.
East Anglia's the prize. Let it be heard. Hey, no! The hazel is laid! The square is made.
When you see a chance, lead Valdis and the brothers to safety. They must not fight today. East Anglia needs them.
Let me be your champion.
No. He called on me.
Whenever you're ready, King of Sheep Shit. I'm ready!
Oh boy.
Now the Saxon king has bent the knee.
How's this gonna
Call me
go?
king before I got you. Fighting dirty, are you? King Louis commands you to die!
Oswald!
What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? What just happened? What just happened? They both went.
Go! Now!
Run for the bridge!
Bring the coward down! You won't escape!
Oh, hello. I am going a different way. Get down, dumbass. Come on. Here, what now? Do I seriously have to go back and save somebody? God damn it, come on.
Your end is right here.
Wager on who gets the kill?
Fucking slaughtered the city a fucking 50 million times, for fuck's sakes. This fucking city belongs to me. I do all the hard fucking work here. No! Fucking turn that shit off. Fucking picture mode.
step with me!
Fuck you.
Kill you!
Fucking kill every goddamn one of you fucking pieces of shit. Do apologize, I don't like to swear this much, but... God! Drop dead, piece of crap. Slaughter every frickin' person in my way. People that need me, where are you?
I can run for hours!
'Tis but a flesh wound. Take an axe to the face. Take an axe to the face. Come here, archer. Both of you shall learn a lesson today. Do not mess with a Viking. They shall spill blood in the name of Odin. Revive. Get up, brother. Where are my kinsmen? I shall rescue you. Why is it crunchy right now, or is it just me? I think it's just you. I haven't actually had any crunchy audio. Things seem okay on my end, at least. Yep, this was all for naught. This was a waste. That was just stupid.
Going to bleed!
treasure that doesn't come up on the thing. Where is it? It's gotta be lower. That's what I presume. Infamous, did you fix the crunchy? Did you maybe refresh? Everything okay? Not seeing that treasure. It probably has to do with those stairs, though. Hello, secret. Yes, fix the crunchies. I like to hear that. That aside. I've been here. Yeah, I know exactly where we are. Chat, give me 1 second. I need to use the restroom. I'll be back in, like 2 minutes. Give me a second. Oh, welcome back. Alright, let's we're hunting down that gold. It's got to do with those stairs. It's got to do with those stairs. World. Alright, the stairs are way over there. It has to do with those stairs. I know it does. If Flipper has taught me anything, I need to find those stairs. Oh. Yeah, we have been going for almost 4 hours. It's actually pretty amazing. I haven't gone for 4 hours in a long time, so thank you all for being here. We're just gonna go around this island looking for that stairwell that will eventually lead us to that gold, or that treasure, or whatever we want to call it. I can't go any further, can I? Will it let me? Okay. There's a body here. I'll loot it. Eventually here, I'm gonna find this secret stairwell. Looted everything in this little secret area, it looks like. Well, semi-secret area. It's not like a big secret. I'm having fun exploring this game, chat. Sorry, cover on my chair flipped up there. Come on. There's got to be a secret entrance somewhere. It's got that stairwell, but now I feel like I've gone all the way around. Yeah, I've gone all the way around. I did frickin' find that stairwell. Bad guy.
They've an attack on sight here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, what?
Moist little coward, aren't you?
An arrow. That's all you're gonna get.
Hey, what?
Why are you down here? It's a little sus. We've been fools, haven't we? Because this is the secret stairwell. But the treasure still eludes us, chat. Because we've been here. Like, this is not new. Gone through this. The secret stairwell is not the answer. Darn it. Alright, whatever. We're gonna go back. We're gonna continue the quest. We'll come back for the wealth later. Let's carry on the quest. Pardon me, chat. It's always time to come back for the wealth, so...
They're breaking off.
They've given up for now.
That puts some distance between us. We can rest a moment.
By Thor, he fought well. Raging like a bonfire.
We should go back.
The bird detail's not that good. He might have survived the fall. No one could have survived the fall. We should ready ourselves for an attack.
Rued's men will press the advantage. We must be ready when they attack.
We'll go to Norwich. Meet me there when you can.
He died a hero, there's no doubt. If his god won't take him, Odin's sword women will.
I like that. She legit respects that. Like, he may not be that tough, but the fact that she respects that, like, he knew he probably wasn't going to win that, but he had the balls to at least stand up to that. Like, that means a lot. Power level 59. Synchronized. Okay, well, let's fast travel here and let's synchronize that real quick. Chat, thank you once again for hanging out tonight. You have made tonight amazing. Seriously. We're just hanging out. I'm nothing special. We're just having fun. We're playing some AC Valhalla. Hanging out. I just hope y'all's Friday night, Saturday morning, no, yeah, it would probably be Saturday morning, late morning, no matter what. I just hope everyone out there watching is good, no matter what, because that's what it's about. If you're here watching, hanging out, you're having fun. I really hope so. Temperature really dipped. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna pause that. Ooh, it really dropped. Okay, phone, you wanna act up? Well, realistically, today, like, the high was almost 40. Right now, the temperature is 17 with a real feel of 2. Tomorrow, the high is expected to be 13. Welcome to the Great North. Alright, okay, there we go. Move to marker. I want to go that way. Sorry, my bad. Is it on top of the church? That's what I thought. Okay. Let's synchronize this quickly. I'm really enjoying this game. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not here to cause trouble. Just a little different. All the way up till you. Yeah, look at that. Are we ready, chat? Infamous redeemed alert. Box, I am the Box Ghost. Who are you? Oh, really? Who is she? And then a hydrate. Alright, I'm gonna refund your points for the Box Ghosts because I don't have my laptop unfortunately up and working. I'll take that and I will drink a little bit of water. Okay, come on. Wow. And whilst I drink, are we ready? Are we ready? I forgot. Don't worry about it. I apologize for Box Ghost not working. I need to get my computer shit working. Whilst I take a drink. 1, 2, 3. Yu-Gi-Oh! The one and only Box Ghost is like, wait, what? Huh? You talking about me? I summoned the real Box Ghost. Look, Rab. Good job, Mr. Infamous. Summoning the real Box Ghost in chat. Flipper, good to see you still hanging out, buddy. Means a lot. What is that? What are these icons? Wait. Go back up. Go back up. I don't think I'll be able to swan dive, though. I don't think there's anything... Okay. Down we go. Infamous with the biddies. Having the ability to summon the real life Box Ghost. I can? I mustn't have been facing the right way. Oh, yep, look, right there. Could have landed in this. I didn't see it. My bad, Hunter. I'm sorry, buddy. Just remember, Flipper, we be getting some biddies from Reb on Monday. You each get a good grab. Really need to work out more.
I do not think the horse can hear you.
That horse can't hear anything. So how did Father do it then? The horse always comes when he summons it. Father was a good horse summoner, I'll have you know. And I'll rise in his stead. I, the great summoner Asta, call to you, my noble steed skin faxi. I know you are deaf, but hear me in your soul!
I'm really confused at what I'm supposed to be doing right now.
To me I decree! If not your ears, may your essence hear me!
Take the horse across the river. To her. Is there a horse over there?
I, the great summoner Asta, call to you, my noble steed skin Batsy. I know you are deaf, but hear me in your soul!
Not my horse. Okay, that's what I figured. Okay, that horse.
Easy, girl.
Ha! My summoning worked.
Your horse is a little unsettled, but safe.
I, Asta the great summoner, first of a name, thank ye.
Next time, summon a bridge.
If Father was still alive, he would be proud of me. Wouldn't he, Skin Farley? Wait, what did I call you earlier?
Maybe the horse will have a better life now.
It's the small things in life. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you for that. We got our two sponsors automatically in chat there. Thank you very much. Luigi, turn around. Show yourself for the chat. Oh no, come on. Stand up. There. We got Rogue Energy. If you need any energy, shakes, pre-workout, regular energy drinks, or straight hydration, RogueEnergy.com. Rebel 10 at checkout. Helps a small content creator. You're awesome. Exclamation mark VT. VT. On that. Apparel company. Go get yourself some fire merch. Use your code FRED. Oh god, I can't fucking talk anymore. It's so late. Rebel 5 at checkout. Save yourself 5%. Thank you, sponsors, for sponsoring my stream. My word, it's like I've been drinking tonight or something. I do apologize, chat. No, come on. Skills. Of myself up. Power level 61. What? Continue over to our other. It's like I'm tired and slightly tipsy. For crying out loud, I can't talk. It's quite bad. Hey, does my microphone sound better? Because it's like totally a lot closer now. I didn't realize my microphone was like way up here. There we go. You should be able to hear me a bit better now.
Oswald is dead. We mourn the loss of our future king and hope for East Anglia. We will remember his brave fight in Dunwich. We will remember his sword against Ruins. And above all, we shall remember the man's devotion to God and his mission. raise your mugs to Oswald tonight at the spanking pit. That is what the man would have wanted.
Shit's getting interesting with the future
Another
king.
king lost, Abel.
Stop washing your face with mead.
I don't think he's
How
dead.
can I face Halfdan Jarl now? I failed him again.
We destroy Rude's clan. You can redeem yourself. Stop despairing. I mean, no matter what, we need to destroy Rude's clan. And then we need to redeem him. We need to do all things.
We can take the battle to what remains of Rued's clan before they hit back.
Easier said than done. His men are holed up in Borg Castle, the fortress on the sea.
On the sea? Then it must have a harbor.
It does. Guarded by a gate of hefty iron held in place by timber spikes, difficult to force open.
Timber burns.
It does, but how do we reach it?
We rig your ship with oil at her front, and sail it ablaze at the gate.
They would see us coming, long before we reached the walls.
We raise a Fyrd, an army of East Anglia's farmers. Throw them at the front gate as a distraction.
Saxons willing to die for a bunch of Danes? It's a stretch.
It can
Full
work,
frontal
Finian.
attack.
If they fight in Oswald's name, that is all the courage they will need. You there! Did you hear of Thane Oswald's fate?
Aye, we did. He dragged Rued to the bowels of Elbert, Dane Devil.
Rued may be gone, but his clan still plagues East Anglia. And would you join us to rid your kingdom of his dogs?
For Oswald? Aye, anything.
2 eager Saxons is not yet defeated. But you may be right. We may have a chance.
I can ride to Elmenham and muster what remains of Oswald's men there. But who else would join us?
The Reeve of Faithford, Winston. He's a bitter old barnacle, but he would fight to the death for this land.
We can assemble a forward camp at the ruins north of Burr Castle.
Ride with me, Fenir. Let's pay this Reeve a visit.
With any hope, Theodorth remains untouched by Rued's violence.
Hope is a scarce word in this kingdom.
Maybe so, but I would rather hold on to something, anything, than ride with empty hands.
Remember his sword against Rued. And above all, we shall remember the man's devotion to God and his mission.
Let's go, chat.
If Rued's clan continues to roam this kingdom unchecked, the people of East Anglia will be as ravaged as these lands.
And where do we find ourselves? Riding into defense to beg a horde of frightened farmers for aid.
To fight for a king that you gave them, Fenir. Remember that.
It was my task to find them a king, not protect that king against every danger that might befall him.
Oswald wasn't crowned yet, nor was he married. I say you have some work yet to do.
Right. No need to remind me how far I fell short.
Fucking farmers must have more
Watch your
than this.
back. Rued's clan may still be nearby.
I have a feeling
Just ahead.
that the king is not dead.
Rued's men have been here.
No times to waste what the Lord has given us.
What about you, Papa? There's so little. There will be none left.
I don't think he's dead. I think he survived the fall.
Everything.
Ah, my friend, we will rebuild, I promise you.
I ain't got the strength no more.
Stand tall.
A will of iron coming here, knowing your kind did all this.
Rued's clan is your enemy, not me. I come on behalf of the late Oswald of Elmenham.
You're still a Dane from top to two. It's your meddling that led to Oswald's death, leaving our kingdom for the worse.
Oswald was my ally. Oswald died defending you. Lend us your strength for war. I still believe he is alive. So maybe I wouldn't necessarily say he died defending you. I would say he was an ally.
Oswald was a friend and an ally, Reeve. He fought beside me, and I by him.
And look where that got him.
East Anglia will fall if Rued's clan is not defeated. Fight with me to drive them off. For Oswald and your kinsmen.
Pretty words, Dane. But the men of Theovard have their own battles to fight.
If you need an axe, I'm standing right here.
There's a village to the east, Kingsbury. It was taken by Rued's men a fortnight ago. And I'll not rest until it's back in our hands.
Let me and my raiders take the village.
Got it.
Save your strength and join us for the fight to come.
Bold offer. If you do as you promise, the pikes at Theovard will be yours.
I will take this news to our forward camp, Eivor. Follow when you can.
I will see you there.
Kingsbury's church has a great horn atop its steeple. If you manage the task, blow it.
Blow it.
I'll know you kept your word.
We have our mission, chat. Loading. Yeah, okay, it's gonna take me through town. Because that's the only way to make it there. Let's go, chat. We need to clear out of town, make space. Increase our allies. We'll be leaving town now. Let's go. Closing in fast.
Guards here are vigilant.
You stay here, boy. Girl. I was calling my horse a girl. Adrenaline is full. Looking for some food. I can climb this tree, right? Come on. crow to plan the path. Not a bad idea.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Then I get an overview of the city here. That's a good idea. It's really not that bad. It's 1 guard, 2 guard. It's like I can see that guard there. No!
Wait! Going to split you! You'll only die
That was stupid. Good night, Mr. Sandman. Rest well, and have a good morning. Thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. Have a good rest. We will see you tomorrow. Thank you for being here. I'm honestly just kind of goofing around here. I'll take that hit. I'll take that hit. You want to fight mano a mano? Let's go.
You're mine! Mine!
Hang on. I'll finish you, married the Blood Eagle.
Blood Eagle? You think you're gonna Blood Eagle me, you motherfucker? You really think you're gonna get that chance?
Kingsbury, infested Druid's men.
Well, what do we have here? That didn't do jack crap. Who, what, where? Ah, damn it. Back up here, buddy. I want to play. There you are. Sleep now. Replenish my arrows. My ammo's full. There's a key in there. Don't think there's any entrance from the outside, so... Why, yes, this is a restricted zone. That's what I do best, is enter the restricted zones. Door locked, find key. Alright, fine, I'll go inside. Because it's inside. Gotta go to the front door. Heck yeah.
Lots of plunder here. With the crew's help, we could get it back to the ship.
We feed the raven this day.
Okay. Apparently I'm starting a raid.
Come here a moment.
Take your last.
Cram in, there's no room. Throw the dog off stride.
Oh! Heck yeah. Oh my.
Keep focused. Guard up.
Asgard can wait. No shame in being patient.
Get out of here. Didn't want to pick you up. Where's my bloody armor? Fuck, it's back in there. Got secret tunnels. Here's a key. What? 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 I thought I grabbed that key. Give me that key. Here lies King Edmund, father of East Anglia, a good and godly man. May he lie in peace, surrounded by the children of God until doomsday, when the dust shall return to the earth, and the spirit shall return unto heaven. Lord, have mercy on his soul. What did I get? I had a mask, which is like a helmet. Look, I'm COVID compliant. Another key. Nickel, that's what that is. Okay, cool. It's actually a little ways away, my bad. stupid. Go fuck yourself, wolf. Oh, hold on. It's up in the rafters, okay. Axe Blizzard. Abilities. Aim and throw a devastating barrage of axes. Looking forward to using that one. Knock it off. Let's do a little treasure hunting here. Because we're kind of close to some, so makes sense, right? Should have called my horse, but I'm close enough, whatever. Okay, cool. That's fine. Right. At most, that it. Come on. Like, I need to be like right here. Where was the secret entrance? I really gotta go through the what? Come on, you're not fucking Spider-Man. Get off the wall. I love your parkour skills, but at the same time, like, we don't need to be parkour kings here. Okay, so we found some tunnels. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Faded letter. Loot. 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 Down a level. Into the sewers. It's not really sewers, it's just underground tunnels. Ooh, where's this leading us? Over and down. Interesting. What is what? I can't really go straight. Nothing here. Opal. I looted an old pillow. That's exactly what I needed. Oh, pardon me, chat. It is starting to get a bit late here. But I definitely wanted to go a little longer. I'm kind of guessing most of you have fallen asleep by now. Because I know most of you that watch are hard workers. Life's not easy. We all gotta work. Kinda looking for a secret here. What's about
The
to happen?
statue has 3 large slits. Something may fit here. A knife or dagger. The statue has 3 large...
Yes, the statue definitely has 3 large slits.
The statue has 3 large slits.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Pardon me, chat. Actually come to a dead end here. I don't know what to do. Just fast travel to my boat. Continue this on a little bit longer, and then we'll call it a night. Rep is tired, y'all. I didn't really work that hard today, to be honest. I don't feel like it. I did a lot of work, but it wasn't that bad. A little bit disorder. Clear out ruins, man. My longship is pointed towards the shore.
Scum! Let's go, a Viking!
Get to shore. Far away. I had 2 trailer hitches. I had to, yeah, I know, right? You had to finish that up. Finish that one up from yesterday. And then you got one late in the day. Pretty stupid.
Go meet your god.
Good horde! Let's get out of here!
Should really stop trying to shoot arrows at me, especially when I'm like 2 feet from you. Grillbacks, what up? We just chilling. We hanging out. We playing some AC Valhalla. It's late. I've been going for a while. I mean, not like forever, but I don't know why they don't have them installed from right. Infamous. I don't know why the frickin' vehicles don't come from the factory. What stupid frickin' hitches? Like every single customer, practically almost every customer, requests a trailer hitch installed. Why the salespeople don't order them from the dealership with the trailer hitches installed is beyond me. I don't know if we can't or what, but yeah. Grimax, long time no see. Yes, mate. It's been a while. 4 hours, 47 minutes. That's about right. I don't have to work in the morning, so we're just kind of hanging out. I've had a little bit to drink tonight. We're just hanging. We're just vibing. Yeah. Letting off a little bit of steam. Apparently that raid was already successful. Demon Vulture, what is up, buddy? How we doing? Well, for me this morning, because it is just past 12 a.m. So it is now morning. How we doing? How we doing? We can have them pre-installed from factory. Yeah, but we never do. It's so stupid. I've read all this crap. I'm not looking for this crap. Where are my markers? Come on, come on, come on. But the salespeople are dumb. Doing good, just grinding some levels on AC Valhalla, but I won't make a difference. But it won't make a difference from my game, lol. Right, I am realistically not that far into the game, but I feel like one's up there. It definitely is. I can see the marker. Let's climb. We're just kind of playing, grinding as we go, and having some fun. I'm definitely enjoying this game. I'm not the best of players, but I'm not the worst of players. So I do appreciate you joining us. Alright, I gotta blow the horn. Blow it. Do it. Only one blast. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty there is. Let me take a second. Let me take a split second, Demon Vulture. I'm going to bow. Because you know what? I don't want to do that. I do not want to play on the hardest difficulty there is. I just want to play the game for the fun of it. So anybody that plays the game on the absolute hardest difficulty to absolutely challenge themselves, congratulations. Because I don't like doing that. Just, it's too much torture for myself. I just enjoy playing games. But if you enjoy, it's a pain, lol, but enjoyable, I'm loving it. That, right there. The fact that you say you're loving it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Because you're having fun. You're challenging yourself. I presume that's what you wanted, so heck yeah. I need to upgrade my quiver. Like, that's really awesome that you're enjoying it. Upgrade that. I have a couple friends who play pretty rough games, and I'm just like, how do you enjoy just suffering like that? Having enemies 60 levels above you is a huge challenge. Dude, having enemies like 20 levels above you is challenging, let alone 60. Like, dude. I do have to ask once, have you beaten the game before? Like, beaten the game. Maybe the story mode, I guess. Are you replaying it on a super difficulty, but you've already played it? Or is this your first run through and you're just like, screw it, hard mode? What is it trying to tell me? Have an item in my inventory that's like new. I had almost 2 hours into the first time. Alright, cool. So you've played the game, so you know what to expect. So you're challenging yourself the second time. It's cool.
The Reeve has Join me. Let's hope his promise holds.
That's all the way over there. That's over there. I just got the Xbox Series S, and I see a huge difference in AC Valhalla graphics. Yeah, I'm still... Get this mic out of my way, to be honest. It's just not needed because my laptop cannot stream from that. I'm still on an Xbox One. I'm lucky that I had a fan of the streams who upgraded to an X and was able to sell me his S or his One cheap. So honestly, we can thank Flipper right there, Flipper in chat, for selling me his used Xbox cheap, which is keeping me streaming. So hi, it's me. Yeah, seriously. Everyone thank Flipper in chat for honestly keeping the content coming, because my best friend sold me his S for $300. Nice. Isn't it nice having really good friends? Did that friend upgrade from the S to the X, or did that friend just get out of gaming? Because, I mean, unfortunately, it kind of sucks to have...
It's been so long since I've heard that sweet sound! Praise be!
Are you okay, sir? You're making a ruckus there. Unfortunately, he said he never played it and needed the money. Okay. Yeah, that happens sometimes. That happens. You know, a new console comes out, you're like, yeah, I gotta get it, and you play it a little bit, and then, well, life happens. It is what it is. But he was willing to sell it to you cheap enough, so your benefit, right?
Hail, Dane! Over here!
I held to my oath, Reeve. I hope you will honor yours.
My promise holds, aye. They of Ord will join you in the fight against Rued's clan.
Yeah?
With your aid, we may yet save East Anglia.
In past times, that horn was used to muster feards all
60
across
bucks
our
cheaper,
land.
right?
You may find others who have warmed to its call.
Good. Whatever willing men you find, rally them soon at the ruins north of Burt Castle.
I mean, a deal's a deal. Especially in the age where, I mean, it's slowly getting better, but in the age of just in general being able to find consoles. Both Sony and Microsoft, you know, they're both having their own issues. We're not having a battle here, you know, it's just, hey, my buddy was able to get an S, doesn't play it, so pass it on to me for a good price, right? Right. That's what matters. Okay, freak out, body. My 9-year-old is excited I got the new Xbox. That's awesome. Power level 63. Very slowly leveling up, chat. It's nice.
Field Ward has answered the call. I should join Finney at our forward camp. The Kingsbone horn has inspired more than a few farmers to action.
Back to camp we go. To see, I guess, realistically, where we go with this. I'll eventually upgrade, probably to the X, but I'm going to buy a new computer first. I want a new PC to stream off of and do all that stuff, so. Now he gets my 1S when he is at my house. That's nice. Once the scalpers stop, they BS and upgrade it. Right? Like, I hate to say it, like, just, if people wouldn't be stupid and actually pay the scalper prices, like, the scalpers would just be screwed over, right? Like, let all the frickin' scalpers buy them up, and then just be like, yeah, I'm not paying your over-exaggerated price. So you just spent all that money, and you're gonna try and sell this console that costs $500 for $1,000. I'm not gonna pay that. So, like, go fuck yourself. Sell it at what MSRP should be, or go fuck yourself. Like. Wolves. Go fuck off, wolves. Thank you, Infamous, for that hydrate. But yeah, I mean, it's literally like everybody that's a true gamer that's not stupid and has to have a console game fucking won, you know, like, dude, you know scalpers are gonna be a thing, like, let the scalpers do their thing and just let them hang themselves. Like, cool. They bought up like the entire first batch, so they're sitting on like $5,000 of merchandise and they want to flip it for 10? No. No. End of deal. I will give you MSRP. Stores sell it for 500. I'm gonna buy it for 500. End of deal. Sucks to suck that you spent so much money. You're gonna lose out. Go fuck yourself. If you're a scalper out there, Twitch, don't hate me. Go kill yourself. If you're a scalper out there, fuck yourself. End of deal. Back to game. Hey, look, a sponsor in chat. Rogue Energy. And a VT, Vandal Threads. Hey, my Raven was hanging out with me. What you doing out here, buddy?
Eivor! Word of your actions in Theodord has spread like wildfire.
Have they? Let's
Men are
talk.
pouring in from across East Anglia, and our ships stand ready.
The Edward's Reeve is with us. His men will be here soon.
I'm not promoting, but I'm
More than
getting
his,
close to finishing the
Kingsbury
affiliate
Hall
stuff.
has
Heck
inspired men
yeah,
all across
Demon!
this kingdom.
Heck yeah!
We will have the army
Congrats!
It seems Oswald got what he wanted in the end. Saxon and Dane united in common cause.
A pity he's not here.
And
to
the
see it.
Reb has said it, everybody.
Forces will be ready soon. Are you ready to start the assault?
Oop. I've been playing microphone. I am so sorry. I suck at talking. I've been playing Microsoft Flight Simulator. That game is awesome. Heck yeah, Demon. I actually play War Thunder, which is actually another flying type of game. Little less full-on simulator, but is a flying simulator as well. So, Also, I have an interest in Microsoft Flight Sim. I just feel like to truly play it, you gotta have the controls. Like to full enjoy it. I just got mine. Oh yeah, affiliate. Yeah, Mr. Infamous there just got his affiliate. About a month back, I think. Not even. All right, I'm on. Let's do it.
Our target is Burg Castle, said to be impenetrable.
Good. Let them have their false confidence.
By cover of night, Baldus will lead the field at the front gates. With Rued's men distracted, our forces move on the sea gate from the backwaters at their backs.
And once we're in, we'll leave no gate closed in that castle. Rued's men cannot be allowed to dig in further. Your longship, is she ready?
She awaits her own special glory.
I need a decent PC to stream. I'm using the Twitch app on Xbox. That is exactly what you see right now. I actually used to stream from PC. I have a laptop here, slightly off screen. You can't see it. I used to stream through that using a capture card, but my PC is just not strong enough. So it ended up failing enough that I'm pretty much... I had to stream directly off my Xbox. So this is what you see right now. I'm streaming directly off my Xbox One. So it works. It's getting me streaming. You're here. I'm glad you're here. But truly, in my eyes as a streamer, I feel gutted because I spent a year setting up OBS. I have alerts and all that, sound information and all that kind of stuff, and like I feel like the soul of my stream has kind of been stripped away from me because you can't have all that on direct Xbox streaming. Now this doesn't mean you're not a good streamer. You don't need the fancy stuff and all that to be a successful streamer. I watch streamers that have been streaming for 10 years and don't even have a face cam regularly. So, like, these are all just gimmicks and stuff. You don't need them. But to me, like, I put my heart and soul into this stream, and I kind of feel like, well, the gimmicks that I put in place, they're gone now. I don't like it. But, again, I will reiterate, there are many famous / popular streamers who stream directly off a console. Don't even have a face cam or anything. And so I want to do the point redeem and stuff. Yes. Once you get affiliate, you get the channel points. We call his laptop R2. Yeah. Because when R2 gets overloaded, it's like... Right. Remember Oswald's sacrifice.
Oswald was a man who didn't hesitate when you sought him for favors. A man who was fair and strong. A man who gave his life for his kingdom. Honor him today. Honor his memory. And fight with the same extra courage he showed!
For Oswald!
Now is the time. Today we rid East Anglia of Rued's clan, once and for all.
Oops, sorry, chat. So I know Flipper's gone past this point. I don't know if Demon's gone past this point. They fell off a cliff, but nobody is nobody. So it would not surprise me if, what's his name, Oswald? Just shows up. Which point is it? What do you mean, which point is it?
remember the dream I spoke of?
You sailed through Helheim on a ship of fire.
Here, it may
Where
come
you
to
are
pass.
at in the
Dreams,
story.
life. Maybe they are one and the same.
A fury from the sea? I don't know how to truly show you where I'm at. I'm still fairly early into the game, to be honest, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't truly know how to, I don't think there's a way to show you exactly where I'm at in the storyline. But I mean, I'm only power level 63, so I mean...
Tonight I ride the flaming sea steed, rushing for the spear den. A watcher light on water's wake. Another glory I will keep. Ready yourselves. Rued's shit stains will see us coming.
Rued's shit stains. Tried the Matrix Awakens. Oh man, have I played that game?
To brace, men. We bring Helheim to our enemies.
I've played a bunch of Matrix games.
With some of their own from the air. Arrows! Grace! Odin's hell! Those sword riders take them swiftly.
Close one that was!
Keep your shield arms limber! Honor yourselves, men!
Come on, let's go.
Steady your hands! Hold for impact! Hold!
Here we go, chat.
Now!
Oh, that little bit of lag there. It's only available on the newer console. It's alright, it has Keanu Reeves. Okay, so it's a new game to go with a new movie, so I haven't played that. Okay.
Get that ram in place! We need to open these gates! Charge! For Oswald!
Who's that glorious ram to use? Rude stocks are all gone! Prepare to cut them down! Then take this sword!
Let the fates throw you!
Fucking A. Come on, guys, do shit. Come on, guys. Come on. You guys need to be way better at fucking fighting by yourselves.
Get that ram to the gate and push! And keep pushing! East Anglia depends on it! Keep the rat
Fine, I'll just take an entire army by my frickin' self. Made it through, huh?
Repair that.
Off me. It looks more like a movie than a game. Interesting. Although sometimes that's the experience you want.
Aldous! Well met! Our battle plan has legs! Keep the pressure!
Can I get past any of this? Good, 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 good. I need to pay attention more. Having to use an armor set that restores health after every kill. Good plan. This is brutal. I'm loving it.
Oswald lives! Was that you? Shut your arse, twig spine!
Stand fast! This will be over soon! Worry not for me! You must stop!
Silence, fool! So this is what it comes to, Wolfkist? 2 Danes fighting over a filthy Saxon whoreson? If this swine is your prize, come and get him!
You want to go? We'll go. Where's the big guy? Fuck off. Fuck off.
Keep your guard up!
Now I'm ready!
Wager on who gets the kill?
Get behind!
Nothing's got this. Just watch.
Fuck off. Here at bedtime. Good night, Mr. Infamous. We shall see you tomorrow. Well, not really, but we'll talk to you tomorrow. Can I suggest a skill that is really good? Suggest a way. What skill? I'm definitely not a pro player, so any suggestions do help. I'm basically just playing this game kind of hack and slashy, so. Although I think I have to get a point to be able to use that. Get the fuck! Stupid bow. God! Fuck off. Come here, buddy. Yeah, done with you. Go fuck off. In the Raven skill tree. Which one's the Raven skill tree? Brush with death. It slows time every successful dodge. Take a bit to unlock. It's the yellow side. Brush with death. It's on the yellow side. That's a nice skill. Explosive corpse. We trap a dead body. That's pretty cool. Got an arrow again. Rush with death. There it is. Dodging just before an attack lands grants you heightened senses, making others around you appear to move slower. It could go up that way. Now I know where it is. I will definitely be looking into it. Are one of you shooting me, or are you shooting people? Blocked that way, that's cool. Bitch. You will pay for that. Oh, fucking great. I'm the boss.
Yes, and one that has bled this country dry for 2 summers. You are finished here, Ruined.
Your battle is not yet won, Oswald.
As much as I hate beating a dog. Sorry, pup. Gotta put you down.
Flee, Ruined, while pity restrains my blade. Not till I've taken all these shores have to offer.
Woo. Back up, 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 back up. What the fuck?
East Anglia will have its king, and it will not be you.
That groveling worm in a cage. You must be blind to stand with such a man.
For all your efforts, only the cold dark of Niflheim awaits you.
Valhalla is my destiny. That fate will not be met today. The This land is rife with weakness. Why does a Dane fight tooth and nail for a Saxon? This Saxon of all!
He has an abundant that which you do not. He is fit to rule, fit to lead. You are not but a murderous plunderer.
This land is rife with weakness, and you are just another blighted dot upon it. Nothing a little fire cannot purge.
Yeah, the fuck you doing? You don't have healing powers. You don't exist in real life, dumbass.
I will enjoy this. They should be ruled, wolf-kissed. Made thralls, not treated as equals. We are better than this.
Am I supposed to be doing something?
Do not drag me down to the sewage you wallow in.
To die? Here.
Done for.
Thank you.
You'd throw in with these wastrels? These Argir swine? For what? A scrap of land and a promise of peace?
Eivor, no! He should be tried before God. A lawful assembly. I won't have my reign begin with more blood spilt than is needed.
Another screeching scold. This man must die for the damage he has wrought. The old laws are clear. These are Oswald's lands, to rule as king as he sees fit. Does Eivor bow to kings? To defy a king would shame him. East Anglia cannot heal without his honor intact. And what of your honor, Eivor? How much are you willing to lose?
So this is the game antagonizing me. The king wants him alive. I'm sorry. That's fine.
The rightful king of East Anglia has spared your life today, and so it will be.
Compassion is a virtue suited for anyone, Eivor, including you. Thank you.
Burrick Castle. But that ability, definitely, I'm going to look into that.
Ruin's finished! To the ships! Praise the Old Father! Oswald lives!
You fight well, heathen. Not bad yourself, Saxon.
We did it! I can't believe we did it!
And Oswald yet lives. God is truly merciful.
Everybody is happy. It's very good.
Thank you for heeding me, Eivor.
Mr. Webb, you have yourself a good rest of stream. Go no hit hey. Got the Costco in the morning. Well, sir, it is the morning, so. 12:46 in the morning.
Fought, the both of you.
Mr. Flipper, have a good night. Get some sleep. We will talk to you
You
in the
came
morning.
as well, old friend.
If I'd
We
known
won't
you
be
were
going
still alive,
too
I
much
would have
longer.
stayed in Norwich.
We're like 5.5
Look around
hours.
you.
I think we'll go to
A
about
happy
6,
occasion and a
and
glorious
then we'll
victory.
call it a night.
And soon, something more grand to take place. Our wedding, my love. If you will still have me, that is.
And why would I not?
I fought poorly. I melted under the heat and anger of that brute. And I never...
Oswald, stop. You fought with all your heart and soul. That's all you need ever do.
Come then. We have much to prepare for.
A bride to wed and a kingdom to lead. But some men wouldn't give for such things.
Countless men have died for them. And you, Vanir? Are you jealous of such things?
Hardly. My heart is afire, but my body aches. I desire only a long nap.
Long nap sounds really
I saw a
good.
bale of hay back there.
Later, Abel. For now, I must see to the wounded.
Then I will see you at the wedding.
Aye, of course you will.
I should return to Elmenham. Oswald's wedding will soon begin.
Ooh, skill points. We're going to go this way, so we can start working on this over here. The aiming based attack. So what leads to it? Boom. Now we got it. Okay, so dodging just before an attack lands grants your heightened. Okay. So hopefully I'll have some slow-mo dodge action going on here eventually. Something in here. There's the door. Give me a door, give me something. You sleeping? Wake up. Head off to Elmenham. Then by then we'll be calling it close to quits here, chat. Can you not attack us, you stupid wolves? Game loading.
For my brother! Die!
Apparently that person was mad at us. Loading some more.
No one will bury you.
Wedding preparations in full bloom.
Come, the wedding is soon to start.
Beautiful and worthy celebration, my lord.
Thank you. May this feast set a spirited tone for East Anglia's future. Eivor! I'm so glad you've made it.
We're here, chat. We're
Fair
here.
winds today.
Just like you to keep a king waiting at his own wedding.
Yet I arrived in the end.
A part of me worried you wouldn't.
I gave my word. No, just you look good, Oswald.
You look good, Oswald. Like a man about to marry a more powerful woman.
Do I? Because I'm nervous as hell.
Of all the battles a man can fight, the war against himself is the hardest to win.
She looks beautiful. We'll basically finish up this wedding scene, and we'll call it for the night, chat. Wow, I really hope the newer Xbox looks better than that. Because honestly, that was really janky.
Oswald of Elmenham, first of his name, the rightful king of East Anglia, with his lady Valdis, soul, fist, and beauty of this land.
You've done it, steward. A king now sits on the throne of East Anglia.
Don't leave yourself out of this song. We did it together.
Back to your dreams, then.
Kinda did.
Fire in Helheim.
I lost my way some time ago. Hard to say when. I don't want to be here. I never did. This was Halfdan's dream. He ordered me to see it through. In my dreams, I'm sailing, remember? Wind in my beard, salt on my lips. I want that life again. Whether or not I find it, only time will tell. Until then, let us feast, drink, and forget our pain!
I guess that works.
Eivor, care for a challenge?
I don't really want to be challenged.
Skål, Eivor! Let's have a drink.
Okay.
Your fist is without ale. Let us address that.
Surely a special kind of metal is required for drinking before the new king?
A metal not unlike your own.
To Odin and his endless glories!
And the new king of East Anglia. May his reign be long and good. Not bad, Wolf-Kiss.
I wager you couldn't drink more than me if you tried.
A fool's wager.
A challenge nonetheless. What say you?
I will drink you under the table.
Confident, are you?
Forget what button I need.
See how you fare against the ale beast of East Anglia. And we'll make it interesting. Put your silver where your mouth is. What say you?
Fine.
I accept.
What do I need?
Skål! Drink more.
Get really drunk. I lost.
This ale is strong, Brodir.
But I am stronger. Better luck next time, Wolf-Kissed. Now, you owe me some silver.
Give it up.
Fine, take it.
That was stupid.
The boar represents fertility. Did you know that?
As does Freya. What's your point?
You impress me, Eivor. Your battle wisdom, your strength of character, skilled in so many ways. Yet I wonder, is there any skill of mine that I could impress upon you?
Even a fool has something to teach, whether they are aware of the lesson or not.
Hey, hey. But I could show you how to wield my plow sword.
That. Whoa! Hey! Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Be plain about it, Stiffspear. You want to lay with me, is that it?
That I do. Will you follow me? To a place more comfortable?
Whew. A good plow sword is a rare thing. Lead the way.
We Vikings. Let's have some fun, right? Your drinking corn was upside down, sir. So. Also, this is not private. We're like on the dock. Chicka wow. Chicka wow. Oh yeah. Ooh. Take me down to the docks. Ooh.
That's worth a verse or two in some skald song. I'll remember that for all time, Eivor.
I shall as well, Brothir.
Brothir? These balls, you talk.
To be honest.
Cool.
Through this and through that. How strong he is, how handsome.
I knew I'd screw that up no matter what. God damn it. You gonna try and do me too?
Wolf-Kissed, gaze upon my pots. They stand so strong. Unbreakable at this distance, no?
They are not, Brothir. My arrows shatter whatever target they strike.
Even after draining so much meat, succeed and you shall be rewarded.
Keep your eyes open long enough to witness this, you drunken loud.
Yes, that's it. As with everything, an easy task for the Wolf-Kissed.
Barely a challenge.
Impressive, impressive. Here as promised. Now go enjoy the party.
That Hieritha is near the herald.
Why are you up here? Well, I already feel kind of dumb that I
Sweet
called the
wine
wrong
for a
brother
sweet
the wrong.
swine.
Oh God!
Come join me.
Like he totally did me in the booty, and I called him the wrong name. It was awkward.
The Saxon god wanders somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen him.
They like to say he moves with mystery.
Look, the moon. It moves untroubled now. But one day it will be eaten by a giant wolf and the nights will be black forevermore.
Are you all right?
I've tasted glory once again. And it was good.
I'm glad to hear it. Now...
I always felt like Skoll or Hati. Chasing and trying to fulfill Halfdan's wishes. But now I've caught my sun and moon. I've got them and I don't know.
You can let them go. Sail to a further shore.
My longship's in Valhalla. Don't you remember? Firestarter.
Come on. Let's get you to solid ground.
Everything's spinny. You're very strong.
You're very large.
It won't let me jump down.
Sorry for this, Eivor. I've had one last glory. I should be happy. I am happy. Thank you.
It need not be the last.
Not the last.
Enough fun and games. I should see how Oswald is doing.
It's always Brother.
Eivor, I'm about to address our guests, and I'd like you to be there.
It's been a worthy ceremony so far.
And have you had enough fun yet?
I'm ready to hear you address your kingdom.
Good. Come. Join me. Friends, honored guests, we've pushed through hard times. It seems like all we've known is loss and suffering. But it is not conflict that binds us. It is compassion. May we always favor compassion, even when our enemies refuse its boon. So, to my Dane friends and neighbors, I give thanks for the bravery you have shown during our collective struggles. And for my fellow Christians, may we continue standing as examples of our Lord's grace. Lights in the dark. I see East Anglia's future right here, right now, in all of you, Dane and Saxon alike. To our future.
Still a bit soft on insults, but the king has courage.
And to Eivor, without whom none of this would have been possible.
Kind of, yeah.
On behalf of East Anglia, let this ring be proof of our loyalty to the Raven clan and all they have done for us today.
Would you have any words of wisdom for us?
Oswald would be a good. East Anglia is safe now. Skull.
Oswald, you would not have been my first choice as king, nor my second. I thought you weak, bendable, without resolve. But not all men are as they first appear. I came to see that Oswald's heart is amongst the largest I've ever known. He is sturdy, he has wisdom, and he has courage. All qualities of a man worthy to be king. He is the king East Anglia deserves, and the king you need. To the good King Oswald!
To Oswald!
Skull!
Skull.
Score! Okay, everyone, the bridal race starts now. Remember, you all have to lose to the bride and groom. Steady all, and ready yourself for the wedding race. The king and his bride against all.
My king.
God damn it.
The sheep you left to guard me have been shorn. Oswald, king of sheep fuckers, show your eyes. I challenge you.
I accept.
No square, only sweat and blood.
He may be wounded, but don't let your guard down.
Let's settle this.
I will bury you, Saxon. I'll take all that is yours.
Please don't die.
Should a king show mercy to one so malevolent? So cruel? I'll not give you the satisfaction of a good death, for my god forbids such cruelty. Therefore you are outcast. From this moment on.
You have won. My life is yours.
Your life is gone.
Different story for mine. Did you choose to, like, did you choose to fight?
Now go! Leave my kingdom and never return!
I do not understand this Saxon religion. Oswald is a coin.
He didn't appear.
One side mercy, the other
Oh,
courage.
because you probably took him out.
There are few like him, I'll admit. Saxon or Dane.
Such a strange display. Courage and restraint like I've never seen. With all that's happened, with all the chaos Ruud wrought, still, Oswald found reason to spare him.
It's a strange thing.
A remarkable thing. From what inner spring does such kindness run? I'd like to know. With my duty here fulfilled, I now choose East Anglia. I fight for you, my king.
Rise, old friend. You're embarrassing me.
Be well, Finnir. Your choice is a bold one. You continue to surprise Oswald of Ilmenham.
Thank you, Eivor. When we first met, I made an oath. I promised you an alliance.
You did.
You'll have it, so long as I draw breath.
Until next time, King. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
So when Ruud didn't appear, when you first fought Ruud back in his kingdom per se, did you kill him? Or whatever happens if you choose to take over? Like, if you don't spare him, you kill him, right? Longship upgrades. I can't remember. Sorry, not a problem. But I'm kind of guessing that's what happened. I figure if you spare him, he'll show up. If you kill him, he obviously won't. So let's head back home, let's finish up the quest, and then we will head out raiding. That will be it for the night. My rations are full. Cool. I was like, I need food.
That wretched hat of yours. Do you not know Rowan, Holger, why all this shouting?
I could trade that hat for 2 of your horses.
Silence, both of you!
Randvi, I demand that this matter be settled here and now.
Have patience, Rowan. There is a time and a place for such disputes.
People being stupid.
Eivor, thank Tyr.
I heard shouting. Is something wrong? Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished.
Ha! Rot disappointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does a cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment. Will you?
Of course. From the beginning, please.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
In Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
Wow, that guy's just kind of being a
Please start
douchebag.
again. Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine.
A Philly what? Are you mocking me? Silence, please. I will hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood? Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Holger, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of
painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgefu's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan. Holger, let me hear your side.
Eivor,
You have known me as a skald for years. You have seen how my poems bring life and joy and wisdom to our people. And you know that my work requires a certain, let us say, freedom to make use of rare resources to compose my verses. Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovy's inks, all were given gladly.
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleeding...
Rowan? As I
Yeah.
was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic reverie, I realized that my latest piece required delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed something gentler, softer. To make a perfect brush, I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
You clipped Alfgafur's tail to the rump without asking.
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
Thank you, Holger. I believe I understand your position. I believe I have heard enough. If you will...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifur's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen. Olga, Rowan is clearly in the right. You sheared the tail from his horse without gaining permission.
I borrowed the tail. Borrowed! Does the reality of regrowth not make this a victimless crime?
No.
It is a two-victim crime, Holger. Though they are unharmed, you took without asking, and that will not do. As the horse's value has diminished significantly, you will pay Rowan its market price.
But the horse was not for sale. Rowan, admit it.
My decision is final, Holger. Pay what you owe, and meet tomorrow as friends.
And if I do, may I keep the horse?
Pay the man and be done with it. Rowan, does this satisfy you?
It does. Thank you, Eivor.
Good. Then by Tyr's blessing, let this matter rest. We're done here. Return to your homes in peace.
Would you allow me to pay you with a vibrant painting? After all, in some ways, you helped in its creation.
Absolutely not. Silver is the only color I wish to see from you.
5-year-olds. Just 5-year-olds. Smoky in here. Are you smoking? No, I guess it's just the fire. Or your breath.
Oh, hello, Eivor. Good day. Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces. That Holger, he is quite a character.
I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass, and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea. I need you right where you are.
East Anglia is with us. Their King Oswald has pledged his loyalty to us.
Eivor Kingmaker, we shall call you soon. Some interesting news. King Ceolwulf has sent Ceolbert to Shropshire. He hopes to install him as Elderman there.
Good for Ceolbert. He should do well considering all he has learned from you.
I gave him only a taste of my knowledge. The rest he will need to figure for himself. One more thing. I do not know if you heard, but Svend passed away a short time ago. The poor man slipped away in his bed.
I had not heard, no. And how is Tovi? She must be gutted.
It has been rough on her. She spends quite a lot of time at his burial mound. Speak with her, if you have the time.
Damn, that sucks.
Randvi, are you well? You seem distant.
I'm fine. Only a little tired, but well enough. Shall we look at the map?
Not until you tell me what is wrong.
Oh, I think I have. I feel somewhat trapped. In this room, and this settlement, and this life.
I cannot help you with your life just now, but I can get you out of this room. What do you say?
I don't know. There is much work to be done.
Stop. Forget about alliances and responsibility for just a few hours. We could take a ride to Grandbridge or somewhere nearby for a change of pace.
That sounds lovely. And too far to consider just now. But thank you, Eivor. Maybe another time. Now, what was it you needed?
Randvi, take a break. Let us make for Grandbridgeshire and get you out of this musty room.
Do you mean now? Right now?
Of course. You said you were tired of all this, so why not stretch your legs and fill your lungs?
I did ask, didn't I? You're right. Lead the way, Eivor.
Follow me.
Come on, let's go.
We won't take the longship today. This trip is for us. Just you and me. Is that a problem?
Not at all. So long as I get some air and sun, I will be fine. I spend too much of my day in the longhouse.
We will need to cross the river at some point if we want to enter Grandbridgeshire. If you know a better way, I would love to hear it.
Is swimming not an option?
Swimming? I don't know. Are you joking?
A boat or a horse would always do, but I'm not opposed to the more traditional methods.
Can I save here? I forgot. Pretty sure I can. Go back to main. Go back to save. Overwrite that save. Day 1:30 a.m. Okie dokie, everyone. I am going to call it a night. Thank you all for being here. Once again, this stream is sponsored by !VT, vandalthreads.com, !VT, Rebel 10 at checkout, Rebel 5 at checkout, actually. Rebel 10 at checkout for RogueEnergy.com. Anyway, I'm going to try and be back tomorrow. Thank you all for being here. I will talk to you later. Later.